Amy morning. So yeah, bit of a mix up yesterday. So Tab gave out that I was going to be trucking today. Well, yesterday, and I wasn't. I was racing, wasn't I? So today I'm trucking. Simply Pro Mods is where it's at. I'm gonna have a change around the truck because the last few times we've been messing about with the SY. So I think I'm gonna go in something different. Doing that. And I'm saying let's go in that. You haven't got a clue what I'm doing. But yeah, so you guys don't even know what truck I'm in yet. I can tell you I'm in Frankfurt Uman at the garage itself. I'm probably going to go just across the road to LKW to pick up a job. So there's your start for 10. I bought Snow Runner and Roadcraft the other day. Nice. Snow Runner is harder to get into. I mean, if you've already been playing it on console, then you know, groovy. But Snow Runner's always been harder to get into because of how crap it starts for you when you start from scratch. But once you kind of know what you're doing with it, you know, it's kind of easier when you know what you're doing with it to be able to start the game off. But once you can get your garage open and get your get multiplayer open, it's a lot easier. You know, once you get your mates in, and or anybody in for that matter. And like I say, if you're used to playing with mods, don't play with mods because you know it's I kept getting stuck in the mud in the Chevy and rolling down the hill. Yeah, with that pickup that it first gives you, you really do have to watch the mud. So if you watch where you're going, and if the mud looks too muddy, go away on one side or the other. And that will set you up for the rest of the game, actually. How to look for bits of mud and other stuff. And once you get used to what the shading is and stuff, you can soon go one side or the other. So I think I'm going to go to Frankfurt to... Oh, hello. There's Jersey and Guernsey and freaking... I've never noticed that before. Might see if we can get there. Anyways, we're gonna take we're gonna go from Frankfurt to Grenville in France. Why? Because why not? And guys, like I say, I'm in Team Pro, so if you want to come and join me, you're very welcome. The jersey, I think, is a tight fit. Trying to get out of the ferry. That's the barrier, though. At least with the trailer. Well, you know. Right. Let's couple this up. There we go. I'm going to give you guys a couple of minutes and then we'll get on the gaming screen and we'll get going. Like I say, I'm in Frankfurt, right opposite the garage you can buy at LWK. Like I say, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes. Right then, peoples, let's go for a drive, shall we? 16 with a 16 Pro iPad. Nice. Nice. I've got a 16 Pro Max. So yeah. I know, nice there. Right. Let's go for a drive, shall we? So we're carrying some bricks. $16 is all you need, but yeah. You still got your 24 Ultra. Why did you want an upgraded phone if you got a 24 Ultra? Holy shit. That's just kind of wasting your money in a ways. I am not even joking. I mean, I'm an iPhone fan all in all. You know, always have been. But yeah, you know, if an upgrade isn't needed, I don't take it. But just for the sake of taking it. It's a second phone for apps only on iPhone. Well, what I found over the years of using whatever phone I'm using is that there's normally a alternative between the two phones. So yeah, you know, normally if it's Android, you know, a certain app is called something on Android. Normally you can find it on iOS. It's just maybe called something different, and vice versa. And if you can't find the exact app, there's normally one very, very similar. Colin, morning. Amy, thank you for the lights off. Crazy Chris, how we doing?
It's fine, I'm good.
I think Fat is late for clicking that anyway, so we're fine. We're all good.
Well, he's just hit the wall, so that makes me...
Big Jim, how we doing?
That makes me scared.
Guys, morning, how we doing?
I'm pressing buttons, that's why.
What buttons are you pressing?
Just think, that used to be louder, Colin.
Oh, baby.
He likes that.
Say it to me.
That used to be very loud. That's turned down to half volume. Yeah, that's at half volume. So we're going from Germany to France. This is the convoy which Tav misheard me say I was going to be doing yesterday. But yeah, I think I said it during the week, but that I might be trucking today, forgetting that I was racing as well. Yeah, not too bad. Just woke up, you know. Just woke up, had biscuit breakfast, coffee and ham, you know. Sun is shining, world is good, you know what I mean? One month, 23 days to Crimbo. What can I say? Quite funny. Crimbo, some people go, oh, I hate Christmas. There's all sorts of this and that and the others freaking doing. For me, Crimbo's a very easy month, you know. Yeah, got the grandchildren to try and get presents for. Our children are too old, so we don't really need to worry about them. Or 12 months to next Halloween. Yeah, well, if you really want to look that far ahead, I'd try not to. Unless I'm really looking forward to something like the start of next year, I should probably start saving for going away in October. Going up to see the guys in October. That's about the only thing that I'm probably going to start saving for. And not because, you know, some people go, well, that's a bit early to start saving. I have to. Yeah, I have to. Otherwise, I'll never get enough money to go. You know, it's like I said, it's a fair lick away where we stay on October for me. You know, it's about 4 and a bit hours drive for me. Especially if I'm taking the dog and the wife. You know, they're going to want to stop more often than I do. And yeah, it's a lot of money, you know, just to go away for a long weekend. You know, I think I guesstimated it, you know, the whole trip being £1,000. So yeah, which is a lot for well, not even a dirty weekend. But it will be fun seeing the guys from the community. Always is. Yeah, so I won't be going to Llama, I won't be going to the June meetup. I feel the June meetup and the October meetup's a bit too close together. You know? I think we should treat Llama as a separate entity. and have the October and the April on the June one 6 months apart. Give people a chance to recoup. I was going to go Germany for my birthday back in September, but I'd only really started planning a month ahead and realised that even the Deutschland ticket would be too expensive for my planned journey, the entire journey. Oh yeah. It's some things are slightly cheaper over in Germany. I mean, used to be before the euro. I've not been there since obviously the euro came in, but when they used to be the mark, things used to be over there used to be really cheap compared to the UK. One sentence you're going to want to learn going to Germany. One sentence. As soon as you go in the pub, there's one sentence you're going to want to learn when you go to Germany. Ein großes Bier, bitte. One large beer, please. All you need to know. Need to turn on my chat overlay as well so I can see YouTube at the same time. The sun's out shining on the lights over my right shoulder, so I don't know whether you can see them or not, or where it's just blurred out. But yeah, the sun's out this morning. It's kind of nice outside. Where's the flag? Yeah, a little breeze, but not much. Also, guys, Minute 09 Gaming's on from the stream team, so make sure if you've got the ability to have two screens up, that you do so. Or you can use multistream.twitch. Something like that, anyway, and put us both on. You can watch us both on one screen. Yeah, Deutschland ticket is only 50 euros for a month, but it only covers local and regional transport. Anything in a city or express, you still have to pay the difference. Oh, okay. Still gives you a little bit of a discount, I suppose, on the city stuff and the express. Like I say, I've been to Germany. We were like in one place, and we sort of travel around about 15 k's around the town that we were staying, just to explore. So we stayed just outside of a city called Bundo. We were like 10 k's away, something like that, in a little village. Nice village, nice little village, German village. Considering that there was like 8 people from the UK, a lot of people in this village were kind of oldish. They were very receptive to us, because a lot of old people between the two countries don't really like each other, respective because of the war. But these villagers were very receptive and stuff. On the first couple of days, they were like, "Ooh, here we go, people from the UK." But after being there for a good few weeks, they were kind of cool. Lucky you're getting sun. It's cloudy here. Been raining. Yeah, it rained. It rained yesterday. Just suddenly cleared up this morning. And even the weather report reckons it's going to be sunny most of the day. You've only been to Portugal and France? I've said this story before. I was lucky that as a kid, my mum used to be a representative for a very small coach company. So we got to go quite a lot of places as children. Because she basically said, as part of my job, if you want me to go to Europe, You know, the kids that are old enough, can come with us. Not if there's room, they're coming with us. And that's the agreement. So we've been all over. Kids. That's why people don't really believe me when I go, I've been to Oaten Towers over 150 times and never been on a ride. There was, I don't know, as a kid and stuff, there was just something about theme park rides that didn't appeal to me at all. Literally didn't appeal to me. I mean, I've even been there recently as an adult when I used to do coaches, and the rides still don't appeal to me at all. I'll happily watch people on the rides, but in terms of going on rides and like that, they just don't appeal to me. I mean, even at a fairground, say if the fair comes and we go to it and wife goes, what, you go on something, go on, because she'll go on virtually anything that she's able to. And she'll go to me, what do you want to go on? I don't really want to go on anything. I'll happily watch anybody on anything. I really don't like going on theme park rides. I think the bumping cars are about the most I'll go on. Oh, dodge them. You're not supposed to call them bumping cars anymore because they don't want you to really smash into anybody anymore. But yeah, dodge them. The thing is, I've really got a thing with the dodgems. I really do when I go on them. Literally, just before I hit anybody, I lean forward and just as I'm about to touch them, I thrust forward with my legs, giving an extra bit of power. Literally chucking the cart forward. I know, that's mean. It really is mean doing that. But yeah, I don't know what it is for the other theme park rides. I just don't like them. Like I say, I'll happily watch people going on, just to mention a few Tower rides, Rita, Ripsaw. I'll happily watch them all. But to go on them, no, they just don't appeal. Really, just don't appeal. Don't. To be honest, theme park rides are fairly safe. I mean, they break down occasionally. And a lot of it, and the theme park rides, places like Chessington and that will tell you no. But a lot of it is just lack of maintenance, And I know some of you are going to go, why do you think it's lack of maintenance? Well, look at it this way. Look at it this way. Your theme park generally opens between, I don't know, the staff maybe 7, 8 o'clock in the morning till about, I don't know, as soon as it gets dark at night. A lot of them, they'll carry on till then, and then once it gets dark, it's kind of too dark to kind of allow people on the rides and stuff, just in case anything does go wrong. And the rides are virtually on that whole time. Now, how are they supposed to maintain them? If, unless they close them down for a couple of days or whatever, how are they supposed to maintain them? They can't. Properly maintain them. Go, strip everything down, grease them up, do what they need to do with them. Yeah, they can. Absolutely can. That's what I say. They're just not properly maintained. Just to get everywhere and check everything, it takes time. Don't forget, guys, we are dual streaming as always to Twitch and YouTube, so make sure that you go over to the YouTube channel and give it a thumbs up. Be much appreciated. Anything you can do for the algorithm really does make a difference. For instance, because a few you went over a couple of streams back and gave the thing a thumbs up and chatted over there for a bit, I've ended up with a massive, like, 70 views over there already, which is immense. I know some of you are going to think 70 views, that's not a lot. It kind of is for a restarting a channel, you know, a week in of 70 views on a vid. But it's freaking immense, that is. The thing is, I'm not after massive growth. I'm not one of these that want to grow really, really fast. And then 2 months down the line, there's nobody fucking watching you. I don't want to do that. I want to go steady. I want you guys to enjoy what you're watching, and that way you stick around a bit more. There are some where it's human error, sadly, though. Like open tower strategy. Yeah. I don't get, you know, I don't underestimate those, you know, some of it is human error. But if you look at the controls, which sometimes I do, if I can sneak a peek with them, a lot of the controls are just start, stop. That's it. You know, maybe seatbelt close on some of the controllers now, but yeah. I don't see how, unless they start the thing before locking the seatbelts, I don't see how that's contributed to human error. Gannon 136. How are we doing? How do you do, mate? Welcome in. Arm's a little bit tired today. We did 3 hours of Sebring yesterday, me and another driver, and then last night we had a fun day where one of our guys had only just got iRacing. He just wanted to try a few things to see if he was going to get into the game and like it, and we did some stupid races, really stupid races with Linda Racing, and yeah, it was tiring. The Open Tower run, they forgot to, there was an empty car going around, and they sent off one loaded with riders. And they collide. Oh, that's shit. 3 hours of Sebring, yikes. To be honest, it wasn't too bad. I mean, for me, it wasn't too bad. My drive was an hour and a half in the dry. With GT3s, so yeah, mine was pretty well. A couple of incidents where people kept shunting me up the arse and stuff, but the good thing was, yes, I had 14 points against my name, safety rating, but none of them were my fault. Absolutely none of them. I reviewed them. I had somebody else reviewing them as well in the chat with me, and none of them were my fault. I mean, a couple of OS tracks were my fault, but you know, the actual race, you know, 12 of the 14 wasn't my fault. So what were we in? We were in the McLaren, so but yeah, it was decent. 2015, similar incident. Yeah, I mean, those incidents where when they're not watching the thing, yeah, they're pretty much. It's the same as one of the funny incidents that's on TikTok at the moment, where you got people going down water slides and funny things happening with a pool. And there was two things on this TikTok video. One was one of the theme park helpers, where it was like a water slide with like a dinghy or something, and the two people in the dinghy were kind of had us to be respectful about this. We're kind of on the heavy side, let's put it that way. So it got stuck as it went over the lip to go down into the slide bit. So the helper jumped onto the top and gave him a push. and ended up going down on his belly. And there was another one where it was obviously the guy trying to help out Svote as well, where he let too many people go down without watching to see if they were coming out down the bottom. And yeah, turns out this person that didn't really have much on to keep them sliding got stuck just as they got to the bottom before they came out the bottom, and the next 2 or 3 people after them also got stuck on them. So there was like a bundle of about 3 people trying to get out from the bottom, and it wasn't really till the people that were on the bottom noticed it and was going, "No, don't let any more people down."
It disappeared all of a sudden.
You know, he's stolen.
Morning, Linda. How we doing, lady?
Yeah, but he was.
No, children. Who's that? Matt, rejoins.
Just recovering from a spin.
Rejoins.
You're okay? That's good. I'm a little bit achy this morning. But then again, I would be, 3 hours of Sebring. I know I had, like, last hour and a half of that off, but, I did the first hour and a half, and then those fun races were, yeah, fun. Morning, brother. How we doing? Crazy Skullman over on Tube. I forgot to put my thing on. Where are we driving to? Granville in France, on the north border with the UK. If you want to join me, we're going to Lisette Logistics. I'll stick the chat up in a minute, guys. I forgot to do it. So that I can read YouTube and Twitch on my screen. But guys, if you want to get involved in next week's Enduro, it's a 4-hour Enduro of Nuremberg. Like I say, exclamation SOAG in chat and DM me, let me know. And yeah, we'll get you in for an hour's drive on the Nuremberg ring. You must have a GT3 or GT4 car, and obviously have the Nuremberg combined ring, because it's the Nordschleife and part of the GP circuit. So you must have the Nuremberg combined. And like I said, if you're interested in an hour's drive, let me know. To be honest, I've done it twice already. I'm not too fussed in doing it or not doing it, but if there's enough people to make up a team, we'll of course get you on to give it a go, and you can see what it's like to not only be part of a team and jump in and out of the car, but you can also do some spotting for the guy that's in the car. Talk about pit strategy and stuff like that, which is kind of the other half of enduro racing. Would love to join, but only driving on lower server due to not having a wheel and using controller to drive. To be honest, mate, Pro Mods isn't that busy. As long as you can hold, say, 56 and not bash into me, absolutely fine, mate. And there's Linda over on Tube as well. Women looking for a lasting lover. The Tube is really starting to take off. You guys over on the Tube are really starting to take it off over there. Which is glad to see. Still need a few more follows or subscribes over there, and a few more you guys watching the vids. So if you do have a spare screen, guys, whack the tab on mute and watch, say, a farming series or trucking series or something. Just keep it going for a few hours a day. Very much appreciated. Don't think I have iRacing. It's kind of an expensive one to get into, but it is the most up-to-date racing sim you'll ever find, and it's updated all the time, which is why you pay a monthly subscription to it. And the other content that's added to the game, you buy it from them, and it's yours, and they update your stuff when they update it. And if they replace a car, I think it works out like this. So Linda will be able to tell you more about it. I think when I heard when they update a certain car, stay with the same car, but obviously the updated version, and they put your old car in the legacy, they give you the new one. You've got Race Room, the Marquez, and Rensport, though. Nice. I've tried a bit of Race Room. Race Room's not bad. It's still a little bit arcadey for if you've, say, gone to iRacing and back again. Even Assetto Corsa, after going back to Assetto Corsa now, is a little bit too arcadey for me now. I've kind of been spoiled with iRacing. I try to discover. So yeah, depending on when you got it, yeah. So I don't know, what's the thing on that? 6 months of having the car or something? Maybe, I don't know. Obviously, if you buy the car today and they legacy it tomorrow, then obviously they might not fucking refund you back, or give you the new car. But so there's bound a bit. I'm guessing there's a kind of time limit where they go, yes, he or she's had that car for a little while. Yeah, we'll give them the new one. Something like that. I don't know, but it's with it that year. Okay. Open your hearts unto me. We can give it a whirl. We should have DJ Pat with Also Mate. He's on very shortly, and also right after him we should have Mark for 2 hours before Cool Kid comes on. I'm probably not going to be here when Cool Kid comes on. That'll probably be the end of stream. Mark isn't on anymore. What's happened to Mark? Has something happened that I know nothing about? Mind you, I stay out of it, so. He said he's been up for a while and not. Oh, okay, so he's just not feeling good. Okay, that's fine. I thought something could actually happen to him.
Minute 09 gaming played.
Oh, cheers, Minute. Play your own fucking game, prick. Guys, Minute 09 Gaming is on at the moment. He's not normally on a Sunday, but he's missed a couple of streams, so I guess he's just trying to make it up there. Bloody hell, that's dark. Well, it kind of will be with your lights off at night. So we're Birkin and Mark today. We have got kind of one from every manufacturer that we can drive, and we're going to start doing that every other week now. Every other week we'll just change manufacturer, and then you'll get to see how different makers of the trucks work. I'm hoping at some point we'll get the new Atros, because this is kind of an old Atros now. There is a new Atros that apparently is coming out soon, with a digital dash, nice big stereo. Stereo's already put, the infotainment system's already been put into a truck, but on Euro Truck. I think it's the Western Star. Got like a massively wide infotainment system, and it's the same one that'll be going into the Atros. Also very excited about remake of UK, the Ireland DOC, Iceland DOC. There's a lot coming, a lot coming. On Tuesday, hopefully in the afternoon when I'll be streaming, hopefully the airdrops would have done their thing, and we'll be doing some dare drops to get you guys some keys for the new DLC of Farming Sim, if you haven't already got the Caesar Baths stuff. Have you seen the Atros? You downloaded a mod for it. See, I don't bother downloading mods. I just use the in-game trucks, and I use mods to make them look better every so often. Because I play a lot of TMP, and you can't bring a fully modded truck like that into TMP. You know, if I'm streaming and I'm not on my IRO single player guy, I will be on pro mods. Well, I will be in some kind of TMP, so either this or Sim 2. You know, I don't bother with single player or single player mods. I don't feel the need for them. Really don't feel the need for them. And if I do use a modded truck, I will normally use the 4 Series TNT Scania. Why? Because it's an awesome truck. I found out that just recently, I say recently, about 6-8 months ago, when I went down there, you cannot take it down the quarry. For some reason, it has a massive hit marker on the nose, and it just won't go back. It just won't come back up out of the quarry. But I'm kind of excited about the Highlands map. I say I'm kind of excited about it. I say I'm excited about it, but I'm kind of more anxious about Ebony Island coming out and starting the challenge mode. I'm kind of starting to get into the thinking of the rules that I've got to adhere to, and that, and then of course we've got the challenge. We've got the Highland map out, which that's going to turn into a server for anybody who wants to go on it and just try little bits and bobs. But even still, you know, we do have a community map which you can go on and try stuff if you want to. I say try stuff, not try stuff as in try stuff, but, you know, get on, do a bit of farming, do some contracts, yada yada yada. Obviously not change what we're currently doing on there, but you can do contracts or help us out with our fields or whatever, which is a good safe place to, I don't know, try some farming. The only downside is, if you're new to the game, is we do play with a lot of mods over on the community farm. Montana Times4, you must be on PC, because it's a Times4 map that doesn't go over the console at all. What do the coins do on Streamloot? So you have 113 of them. I think there's two. Well, if you subscribe to the Streamloot thing, I think it gives you the ability to use special alerts by spending them and buying them. It also allows you to break down cards that you have, and you'll get coins and stuff. And then if you're watching somebody special and they've got a card there that
Linda_racing played.
Got a card there that you want to play, you can make that card out of your coins. So there's kind of two ways you can use your coins. And yeah, you can subscribe over there on Stream Roots, guys. And with a lot of people, you'll get like 3 packs every month that you subscribe. Plus the ability to use these special alerts as well. And to be honest, I prefer you subscribe over here on Twitch rather than subscribe over there. Why? You know, you'll get no ads, so you'll be able to watch me the whole time without getting ads. Well, to be honest, it don't really matter, really. Where you subscribe to, you subscribe over there or over here. I was just thinking, why should you subscribe over there than over here? But I don't know a reason why you should do that. To be honest, monetary-wise, tell you the truth, monetary-wise for me, subscribe over on Streamloops. I get more of that money than on Twitch. And of course, you get three packs of cards a month to play with.
Crazy Chris 94 thinks you look thirsty.
Thanks, mate. Oh shit. So we're just coming into the drop-off now at Granville. And of course, we'll drop this off and grab another job from here, going to wherever. I'd like to go to the Jersey and Guernsey if I can. Because I've never been there. I mean, we're kind of close to where they are now.
Crazy Chris 94 wants you to play with one hand for 15 seconds.
Yeah, I can't use the other hand to confirm it. I can drive with lefty, but I can't use the other hand to confirm the parking. Oh, you guys are so nasty sometimes. Yeah, because Uber Daz bought a pack this week, that does mean the giveaways are active. So if we reach 30 views or more, I shall give away 10 packs to random people. Well, hello. Go around that way. Well, that's a first. I haven't seen that before. Roadworks in a delivery point. Yeah, a lot of the time I won't make jobs. I like picking them up randomly. Right, so we've got Italy down a motor, or we've got France. No, we've got Spain. That's a bit too far. 830 miles. That's just over an hour. That'll do. Let's see if we can do this, shall we? I've been practicing lately on that school thing. Some of you may know I tried the second part of the training school on game, or the academy. It's a little difficult. I got frustrated with it. And I will go back and try and complete it at some point. Maybe not for the extra stars, but I may try and complete it. Because I think you get the trailer from it. Because at the moment I've got the truck skin for the trainings for the academy, and I think from the second part you get the trailer skin. So I'd really like to go get that. I'd really like to have it. Why? Oh, okay. Right. I want to try to find some good one-to-one maps. Well, there's apparently one that recreates the entire city of Paris one-to-one scale. Yeah, you probably have to play that in single player, which, like I say, doesn't appeal to me at all. You know, when I'm out and about, I'd like to kind of see people on the road. I mean, you do. Don't get me wrong, you do in single player, but they're all AIs, so you kind of can't beat to them or speak to them, or it's. No, Matt, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Oh, I did it again, and now I'm in the shit because I got a trailer on there. I'm gonna have to jackknife the trailer to get around, I think. Well, I managed to turn it round. I may have bopped a few things, but I managed to turn it round. Yeah, like I say, mods for doing one-to-one cities and stuff. I bet that's single-player convoy, and I'm not interested. Like I say, most of the time when I'm streaming, I want people to be able to join, and I'm guessing that would be quite a big mod to have a host city in your game. Yeah, no. So we'll just stick with base maps and pro mods, because pro mods is enough. Yeah, it does require a beefy spec so for a streamer, it wouldn't be a thing. If it takes a lot of power to run a one-on-one city, it's a no-brainer, you know. And there's no streamer out there that's going to do that. I say no. Well, I mean, there might be a few that might do it, but again, if they're like me and they want people to go play with them, they're not going to do it. So, you know, absolutely, without a doubt, not interested. There's so many places in the map that I've not been to. I've not been to the Isle of Man, sorry. Carlton morning. Yeah, I've not been to the Isle of Wight. I've not been to Jersey, Guernsey. You know, there's a few places I've not been to on the map. You know, even with driving around. I'll get there. I'm not in a rush to get there. You know, the more they do pro mods and SCS open up the maps and stuff, the more shit. You know, the more they open up the map to everybody, the more, you know, places we can explore. I mean, Greece was beautiful. The only disappointing thing with Greece in the start was, even in single player, it was kind of laggy and buggy. And Minute sounds like he's tonguing himself. I know, I'd slip of the tongue. So we're in the Atros today, guys. We've been in the Ibeco for quite some time. We'll probably go back into the Iveco December when they do the Christmas event to get the Christmas event done, because, you know, my Iveco is high mileage, legit vehicle. Yeah. There's a lot of very beautiful places around the Euro Truck map, and equally with the US map. You just got to go find them. And I hear a lot of people complaining that, you know, oh, US is boring and all this shit. It's not. You're sticking to best roads all the time. That's what the problem is. You know, you've got your sat nav stuck on best roads, and you're just using the highways all the time. You know, try whacking it on small roads sometimes. You know, it'll take you up through the mountains and stuff, shit like that, up to places that you'd never been, wouldn't even think about going. And some of them roads are gorgeous. Hey, Brax, how you doing, mate? Yeah, ATS is great on small roads. Really is. And if you haven't tried it, go do it, you know. Like I say, it gets you off the highways a lot of the time. It gets you on the small roads that you would probably never use. Having it on best roads all the time. And it's really, really good. Does ATS have its own version of C&D road? No. There's never that many people on ATS servers. I mean, ETS, like you say, Sim 1, C&D road, 1,000 people minimum. Quite a lot of the time. Pro mods, Quarry Road, you know, give it an hour, there'll be 1,000 people down there. ATS, even on their best server, less than 100 people. And it's not because it's crap. Like I say, it's because that a lot of people want to do what they want to do. You know, that you can't go, I can say to them blue in the face, this is better than this is better than this. But if you guys don't believe it and don't, and it's not in you to think that, then you're not going to play that game, are you? But if you do have ATS, like I say, try every so often putting it on small roads. And yeah. And I don't just mean for one job. Put it on there for a good 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jobs, you know, the whole day or something. If you're on it for the whole day, and see where differently it takes you. Some people think ETS is better than ATS. 149 people last night. Most of those who play ATS use so many mods. Yeah. That's the thing. People that, I mean, I know what's his face who streams. He's on an ATS single player server, like a left lane server. But yeah, you need a lot of mods to be on it. But ATS is underestimated, and to think a lot of the things that ETS has had recently, like the weather update, a few other bits and bobs, were on ATS for quite a long time. You know, ATS had the updated weather for ages before ETS even had it. Plus, if you look at the bare bones of the two games, they're the same game. They're exactly the same game, just that one set in the US, one set in Europe. But they're exactly the same game. One's got European spec trucks, one's got American spec trucks. You know, so to say one game's better than the other is not, you know, you can't. Because like I say, except for the road network and the trucks, it's the same game. So to say one's crap is to say that the other's crap. Waiting on Road King's Law. It's basically looking like ATS, but probably smaller and has tornadoes. Yeah, there's a new one I saw the other day that's going to come out, kind of a smaller trucking game for console. Trucking Holland or something, going to come out on console soon. Looks pretty good for a console trucking game. I've seen a trailer for it. Like I say, it looks pretty good. But I don't have console, so hey. ETS and ATS coming to console soon too, though, so it's probably going to get overshadowed by that. Yes, probably. The only thing I'm going to say on that is, for you guys on console, is don't think you're going to get TMP. I would imagine you're going to get base game, and that is it. You'll probably get some type of mod hub kind of a deal with it, but yeah, I don't think you're going to get TMP because it uses a separate insert to your PC to effectively use the main game, and that's not how consoles work. It may focus by, but it's not real multiplayer. Plus, will be mission based. It's what it is, but like I say, it looked pretty good when I had a look at it. And like I say, I had a look at it, and I was gonna preview it, but when it came down to the bare bones, it was only going to be come out on console. So I was like, no. Mods will probably not be there either unless they partner with. No. The base game, base ETS and ATS, has its own mod base already, and they'll probably config it so that you guys on console can use those mods, because it just modifies the base game. What they won't allow you to do is use exterior mods to come in, or which is like TMP. TMP is an exterior mod, which allows the use of the main game. I'm here. It's breakfast time. Nice. What you having? You can't say you're eating breakfast but not tell us what you're having. That just isn't cricket. I've only seen them workshop on ETS. Yeah, so they'll have something like Steam Workshop for console, and they've already said this in some of their interviews, that the console versions will eventually get a kind of workshop mod hub. Baking egg sandwich, nice. Well, I say nice. Yeah, you just throw the egg to one side and just give me the bacon sandwich. Yeah, probably, since that is usually used for console games. Yeah, it'd be something, like I say, you know, you probably don't know, on PC, you can go in and on your start menu, there is a mod selection. And from there, you'll probably be able to go into the workshop for console and go get your mods. And that's the way I think they can do it. Guys, you're on Twitch, you'll have an ad in 50 seconds. For 3 minutes. We did get enough money for the giveaway on the 15th, so on the 15th there will be a giveaway. And also, no, that's next year, isn't it? I'll say next year we're starting a whole new giveaway where you'll be able to save your Lumia points to be able to get yourself a nice prize before Christmas. I got Twitch Turbo free for a few days, so no ads for me. Yeah, I mean, Turbo's good. It allows you to watch your favorite streamers without ads, and also when there is ads, your streamers still get paid as if you've watched them. So, yeah. The only downside is obviously we don't get the, I don't know, £2.20 that we would normally get from your sub. We just get the value of the ad timer, so we don't get as much. You know, unless we're streaming like, I think somebody worked it out, unless we're streaming like 12 hours a day every day for the whole month, and you're here watching every day for the whole recommended ad timer, we don't get as much as what you've just paid out for that turbo. But I have worked it out that if you watch more on a regular basis than 3 streamers, then it's that you want to subscribe to. That's the thing that you want to subscribe to. It's kind of worth you doing it. If you kind of only got like 1 or 2 streamers that you want to disappear the ads for, then you're probably better off just subscribing to those people. And don't subscribe directly from your phone. Always use a PC because it's cheaper. And the reason being is the people who run Apple and Android felt left out from online purchases for Twitch subscribers, and they wanted their cut. So Twitch still gets their cut off them, but your phone people or your tablet people put on the price. What would be way for too long to stream? Low 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yes, you get me from experience. You'd get burnt out. I struggle with 12-hour streams at that, you know, right now, keeping conversation going, keeping you guys active. Yeah, for 8-9 hours when I'm tired. It's sort of, you know, but to do that 7 days a week all the time, no, it's not happening. That's pretty much a full-time job. Yep, some people do this as a job, and that's how they kind of make their money. They're on long hours, getting various people in, keeping numbers massive. Yeah, lots of partners on them, giving them extra pennies, and you know, that's how they make the money. The downside is it's not guaranteed every month. You know, it's like I said to somebody ages back, you know, because people come in and ask every so often, what would allow you to be a full-time streamer? You know, give up your job. And I said to them this, purely based on subs, tier 1 subs, I would have to guarantee, back when I was working, 700 subs a month. That's just subs. Just tier 1 subs, so $4.99, which we get half less VAT, so we get £2 a sub basically. You know, it's about clear £2 a sub. So yeah. So I'd have to guarantee 700 subs, which is £1,400. Yeah, you with me on the subs? Out of that, I have to pay, because I'd be earning too much. I'd have to pay tax and VAT on that. So I'm down to about £1,000 a month. But that's you'd have to guarantee that, and nobody can guarantee you're going to get that many subs a month. Because some people go, that's a lot, and when you break it down like I've just done now, they go, oh yeah, you know, you need that much to survive. Because some people go, well, some people say, you know, why do you need 700 subs a month? And when you break it down to look like, it's then becoming a wage. So you've got to account for it as work, and you've got to pay your own taxes out of that and stuff like that. They go, oh, okay. Do you also get full sub amount if somebody uses their Prime sub? Yes, we get the full. We don't get full sub amount. We get the £2 that you would normally get from paying for the sub. But you get it for free, but we get the £2 that we normally get. Yeah, £1,000 bare minimum, pretty much with rent prices where I live. Well, there you go. Brax has done the exact calculation. We clear £1.80 per sub, per tier 1 sub. So yeah, so it would be less than £1,000 we clear for 700 subs. And like I say, you can't guarantee that. You can't guarantee 700 subs a month. Nobody can. Not even the massive streamers can guarantee 700 subs, which is why they do the other platforms. They do these partner programs that give them extra money and stuff. You know, you've got to have your fingers in shitloads of pies. And literally after they stream, they're busy doing the other bits that they need to make the extra money. And yeah, if you're willing to do that, you can make it big and make lots of money, but you literally have to devote your life to doing this. I think minimum rent for private renter where I live is around £700–800 a month, which leaves you with barely... Exactly. Exactly. In this day and age, it's not a lot. Which is why when people come to me and say, I want to do streaming, I always say, what do you want to do it for? Are you trying to do it to make extra money, or are you trying to do it because you want to? And if they say we're doing it to make money, I go, don't. Don't do this to make money. In the start, it's so difficult. I mean, it takes ages to be able to be known, so people come and watch. You know, people, friends and family might say, "Oh yeah, we'll watch you when you're live." Yada 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 yada. They don't. I mean, a few might to start off with, but they don't keep it going. You know, so you may start off with 3, 4, 5 viewers straight away, and then once your family and friends stop watching you, you're down to 0 again. But the best advice I can give you, if you're starting up to do it as a laugh, you know, you just want to communicate with people and stuff like that, is set your stream up, get it looking good, get it sounding good, and, you know, make conversations with yourself to start off with. Make conversations with yourself. Because the worst thing people can do is come into you, and even if they're lurking around, you not speak. And I've seen it with a lot of people. You know, they come in, they go into people, they lurk for a little while and go, oh, you know, what's this guy like? And he's not speaking, and they leave. Yeah, when you first start, you just have to reply on self-promotion, word of mouth. Yeah. Self-promotion, word of mouth. You might get lucky and get raided by a big streamer because they want to raid a nobody with no viewers and stuff. It doesn't happen that often, I guarantee you that. I've been lucky enough to be raided by SCS twice now. So... And I was lucky, you know, when SCS sometimes don't raid out, sometimes they do when they're on. And yeah, they just pick somebody totally at random. And like I say, I've been lucky enough to be raided twice by them. Over 300 people each time. which was absolutely freaking awesome. Downside is first time I ripped them out, I ripped their asses off when they raided in. It's only because I speak truthful about stuff. And somebody came in, I'll tell you the story, some of you already know it. Yes, one of their viewers came in and said, have you seen their review of the Hori wheel? And the Hori trucking equipment. I was like, yeah. I saw it. I said, but what review did they do? And they went, the review they did of the Hori wheel. I went, no. What they did during their VOD wasn't a review. What are you going, man? How are we doing today? We're doing good, mate. How are you doing, Jers? So I said, yeah, I mean, what review? They said, well, the review they did the other day with the Hori wheel. And I was like, I watched that whole video. They did not review that wheel. I said, if you call this a review, you don't know what a review is. And I said, this is the review. So part of the way through their video, they go over to the guy using it and they go, how does it feel? And he goes, it's good. Okay, carry on with our segment. That is not a review. If you're there to review a bit of equipment, you go, how does the wheel feel compared to this wheel? How does the motor feel compared to this motor? How do the pedals feel compared to this? How does this feel compared to that? That's a review. But not just to go, how does it feel? It's good, mate, innit? Love you, bye. That's not a review. And I ripped them a new ass, and their viewers kind of didn't like it and fucked off quick. So the next time they come in, I was kind of a bit better with them and went, loving what you do, hopefully you can get certain bits out which you've been promising us for the last few months, but I feel that the game's going in the right direction, and they kind of said, their people kind of stayed a bit longer. I don't want to kiss people's asses, I really don't. I mean, I've said this all the way along, I'm a Moser partner, I'm a Moser partner streamer, but if they want me to review something, I'm reviewing it truthfully. I'm not going to kiss people's asses. If I think it's shit, I'll say it's shit. Well, I won't say it's shit. I'll just give them creative criticism about the things I think are wrong with it. Yeah, you also have to go into detail about what's good, and yeah, that's right. That's a review. You read the good, the bad, and the ugly about bits and pieces. You don't just go, yeah, that's good, mate, love you, bye, and carry on with your own shit. Doing good, try sort out some stuff to start streaming. Nice. Have you ever done it before, Jers, or are you just starting out from scratch? Just starting out from scratch. So thank you for the orange cone. What kind of software are you using, mate? Good, bad, and the ugly. Well, Matt, you're correct on two. Thanks, mate. I'm guessing bad and ugly. Doing it for fun. Yeah, but you still want to have your stuff running right, don't you, mate? So here's what I recommend. You're going to use OBS Studio, yeah? Okay, so here's what I recommend for starting up. Obviously, sort out your scenes and stuff how you want them. That's on you. Settings wise, what I recommend is run the wizard. That'll scan your system about what your system would do and not do. What I would do while you're doing that, just before you start that though, is load up everything that you're going to be using for streaming. So everything that's going to be on while you stream, load everything up, have it all running, your game, everything. Then run the wizard. The wizard would do its thing. Once the wizard's done, go into the settings. I think it's output settings. Put that on advanced. Go to your audio, uprate that to 320 kilobytes. Also, activate your Twitch VOD, create a Twitch VOD, and then you can uncheck some of the sounds you don't want to be going to past broadcasts. That's basically what I do every update. Every OBS update, I run the wizard with everything on. I do the advanced thing, get me Twitch VODs back on for me audio, done. And my OBS has never failed me. My OBS has never, ever, ever had a problem, touch wood. You hear me, Minute? My OBS has never been a problem. If you need any help, Jers, just come in and say, mate. And like I say, good viewing, good audio is key to people staying. Absolutely key to people staying. If the viewing is shit, they won't stay long. If your audio's shit, they won't stay long. That horn is shit. I want to start streaming for fun, but I will never talk. Kebab IG. English only, my dude. So I wouldn't keep people long. To be honest, even if you don't speak as in speak, at least type in chat. Big 111. If you don't talk English soon, you will get banned. This is an English only channel, and that's your last warning. Also check the YouTube, yeah, also check YouTube stuff for advice and how to set your stuff up, and there's nice walkthroughs from quite a lot of people there. The thing is, nobody can really tell you how to set your system up, because obviously their system will be slightly different to your system, which is why I kind of recommend doing it the way I do it, because you're not really doing much in terms of setup. The wizard is doing everything. And like I say, every time I update, I switch everything on, I do the wizard, I put the sounds back how they were, and sorted. The horn sounds like shit. Bong, 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 bong. Rubbish, innit? Stupid Mercedes horn. Guessing he's got the message. I'm not afraid anymore. But guys, if you're wondering what's coming up for the week ahead, tomorrow, as always, we're snow running on Washington. We're trying to get near the end of that before year 5 comes out. Tuesday, I think we'll maybe farming, because the new map's out. There's dare drops that'll be active as well. So need to remove them. Are they naughty words, mate? Have you checked? Goodbye then. Yeah, goodbye then. Thank you, mate. How long does it take to get to Washington from when you first start in SnowRunner? Depending on how good you are at doing stuff, and if you have anybody helping. But it takes quite a while. You know, if you have people helping you, it might only take you a week to get out of the first section. You just play solo. Might take you 2 weeks to get out of the first section then. And then the more you go into it, the harder it gets. One of the harder maps, Umar, you might be on for a couple of months. That if I really need you? And Chris, if you're doing you, mate, you're doing you. You know, you're in breakfast. I'm not gonna interrupt breakfast, you know. I know I have mods, but if you're busy, you're busy. I was just about to do that. I was looking up the words first. They were Polish. I can. Morning, babe. How you doing? I thought the dog fucked off. Does Roadcraft have multiple maps, or yes, it does. I mean, it doesn't. I say it has multiple maps. It has one map area that you do at a time. But still, you could be. If I've been on this map, this current map, I think I've been on a bike 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and I'm just nearing completion of it. And that's with help. And there's various ways you can play Roadcraft as well, so it's good fun. And the good thing about Roadcraft is the same with SnowRunner. You do not need all the DLCs to go play with your friends. If they're playing on a map that you don't have, you can still go play. And I advise you to go play, because when they complete jobs and stuff, you get the XP, you get money, which you can take back to your own game. Yeah, also you can build roads literally anywhere. Morning, babe. Yeah, she's here with me. I heard you saying, so thought I'd pop in, and now I'm popping out. No worries. How you doing? Like I say, guys, we'll get this month over and done with. We'll get Crimbo and New Year over and done with. And then on the first stream in January, I shall be deleting everybody's Lumiere points. The Lumiere points. What can you do with Lumiere points? Exclamation points in chat to find out how many points you've got. So one of the things you can do with your Lumiere points is play on-screen displays. That's one thing you can do with your Lumiere points. Another thing you can do with your Lumiere points is play the mini games. There's stuff like slots, and slots is working. So yeah, there's stuff like slots, roulette. So Amy has 66,000, Brax has 395,000. You can duel each other for points. You can gamble, but you must put a gamble amount in up to 50,000. But like I say, January, everybody's points will be deleted. Why? Because we're going to be doing a kind of a giveaway for the end of the year. When I say end of the year, I mean just before Christmas. So every month that I get some money from Twitch, I shall put a small amount back, which will build up, and on the 15th of December, one of you guys that has the most points will get the pot. As curly fries, motherfucker, chicken thighs, motherfucker. Yeah, one of you guys will get the pot amount, either Steam, PlayStation, or Xbox vouchers, and you know, you'll be able to buy yourself a game for Christmas. Or say if, I don't know, the ETS or ATS DOCs are on sale, you might be able to get yourself the whole map packs for ETS or ATS if you don't have them. They literally go on that much of a deal. So yeah, that will start January. Hello there, how you doing? Yeah, there's one of the points ones. So yeah, so like I say, the one with the most points in December will, not this December because I'm not starting until January, will win the pot. But throughout the year, you'll be able to do the screen alerts and this and that and the other and gamble and stuff, and it's all up to you. I'm not going to say, you can't do this. No. The stream is here for you guys to have fun, but the one with the most points, end of the year, that's the ones that will get the points. Do you get Lumiere points passively without doing anything? Yes. But there is bonus things. There is bonus things that you get points. So what I've done is I've put everybody's points down to 0. Not 0, but everybody's accumulation of points down to 0. But there's certain stuff which you can get bonus stuff for. So like, for instance, if you come in and you're first to chat in the morning, you get a bonus pot. If you chat, you'll get some bonus points. It's not a lot, but it's just a bonus. You know, if you do this, you get that. If you do this, you get that. If you've subscribed, you get a bonus. If you're following for the first time, you get a bonus. You know, there's all sorts of different stuff. You know, so there's lots of different ways you can get bonus points, but yeah, you get so much per 10 minutes, half hour. I'll look in a sec. I'll look in a sec. 200 miles, and I'll tell you the key. Because I have to click out of the game and go over to Lumiere. But like I say, I've equally everybody's points. So even if you're a follower, even if you're subscribing, a mod, VIP, you all get the same amount. It's all base. Somebody's watching me. I should be going on till about dinner time today, so about midday. I know channel points is 10 per 5 minutes and then 50 bonus, which pop up randomly. Yep. So very, very similar with the Lumia points, except there's different bonus things I can put in and take out. And to be honest, I'm not sure which ones to put in and take out, to be fair. So maybe I just run it through you guys while we're on stream today. Hey Mimi, how you doing, lady? Yeah, 71,000. Ignore the rank. The ranks don't, for some reason, aren't working great. Hey Matt, no fucking what? No Matthew? Fucking hell. Someone's watching over me.
Guns underscore for underscore
I like
higher
that.
981.
Hang on, wait for the thing to
Fucking
start.
hands up 5 seconds.
Keep forgetting there's a delay on the timer. Hey Guns, how you doing, brother? Yeah, IRS. Yeah, you can do stuff like that, guys, but remember next year, the key is to save, not spend, but obviously it's the whole year. I'm not going to remind you that much either next year. I am literally not going to remind you that, you know, we're saving for a prize at the end of the year. I recently found out this wasn't a cover. I always thought it was a cover. No, the original. Yeah, that was the original. They just took that line, and they paid a very hefty royalty for that line being part of an MJ song. But in terms of the whole song, it was an absolute original. You okay? That's good, mate. Like I say, guys, get over to the YouTube channel, give it a thumbs up and stuff. Make me known, make me better found. Get in with the algorithm. MJ gifted with his vocals, yeah. I'm Batman. Would I recommend using a webcam or not? I don't feel a webcam is necessary, but I think people relate better when they can see you. Like I say, I know people that do use webcams, I know people that don't use webcams. And I think people relate to you a lot better when they can see you. But again, if you're going to use one, make sure it's half decent. Because the worst thing is you put your webcam on and you're blurry. Or like you're popping all over the screen, so when you're moving around it's going you know what I mean? So if you're going to use it, make sure it's clean and clear, and you know, when you move, it moves. Yeah, you can get decent, half decent ones now. I mean, even the old Logitech C920, which I got here. I mean, you can't see it in that cam, but it's here. Still a great camera. You know, it does 1080-60. Still a great camera. I use a Logitech face cam. How you doing, mate? I got it pre-used for $90, and it works fantastic. Yeah. There's some good ones out there. Another one I recommend is the Elgato face cam. That's a great camera. The 1080p one, that is, or the 4K one. Another one I recommend is the, what was it called? The Autobot or something. Great camera. And it's a motorized gimbal thing, but it's a webcam. Autobots roll out. No, not that bot. Ozbot, is it? The camera, they do a 4K and a 1080p one. I think it's Ozbot. That's going to get me now. If I don't have... I need to watch all the Transformers films and play the games. The films are good films. There's a few that are a bit too... Yeah, but, you know. I mean, that off-spurt of Bumblebee, that was alright. Although it kind of went maybe off-spurt a little bit, but, you know, it was what it was. But it wasn't a bad film. But the latest one, you know, the more they do, the kind of slightly off-kilter they go, try and go. Use my next cam base, what I use on my motorbike, if I do use one. I tell you which is what a lot of people don't think about. Takes a little bit of thing to get them connected sometimes, but depending what phone you have, you could use that. You just need to stand kind of in front of you so people can see your face, and you just get the connection. Just, you know, I'd keep it plugged in as well. But if you know how to do it, you could use your phone. I mean, if you've got an up-to-date phone, or a fairly up-to-date phone, they got decent cameras on the back. You know, we were discussing earlier, I've got 16 Pro Max. The camera on there is superb. Anybody with a Samsung later than, say, the S20 will have a brilliant camera on the back of their phone. I've used my camera as a webcam before. You got to be careful what Wi-Fi app you... Yeah, it's the kind of the app, the connection. But if you find the right one, it works as good as any webcam. Like I say, it's just a case of finding the right app and connection and stuff. But yeah, if you can find all that, then you know that you've got a webcam already in your pocket. If your Wi-Fi is slow, you'll get terrible pictures. Some apps are mega laggy. That's why I say you just got to find the right one. If you find the right one, you're golden. If you can't, you know. I think this forget who's actually done it. There's some streamers that have actually done it, use webcams, and they sort of recommend some apps to use. Somebody like, I tell you what, if you follow, I don't know, Harris Heller on YouTube, post him a question about using your phone camera as a webcam, and he might actually do a stream on it because it's content, you know. Or say Jay's 2 cents. He'd be another one to ask, you know. I've heard that you can use your mobile phone as a webcam. Any chance you can show us how to do that? And he might actually do a stream on it and give you in detailed things of how to do that. I mean, because they will look for the best ones. You know, if they're going to be doing a stream on it. Yeah, you might have to pay for them, but you know, if it's a $5, yeah, you've paid a $5 to use your phone instead of spending 50, 60 quid on a webcam. You know what I mean? So your penny's in. Dunno. Yeah, not too bad, Mimi. Not too bad. I hope you're okay now. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Like I say, the feeling will come and go, mate. The feeling will come and go. The thing is to make good of when it is kind of gone for a little while. Make the most out of it. And when it hits you again, it won't be so bad every time. It takes a while, mate. It takes a while. But hopefully you're getting back there. Hopefully you're getting better. Also, guys, we've got DJ Pat on the radio. He's doing Awesome 80s. Not sure how long he's on the day. I think he's only on for an hour, to be honest. Yeah, minute. There's one on the community farm that we use. It's awesome. I think he's got me turned right down there because he hasn't been answering the last couple of times I've shouted to him. Yeah, DJ Pat is only on 9 till 10. Yeah, where DJ Pat is, I think he's in Australia or something. So it's kind of, or wherever he is, it's like midnight now. New Zealand. What did I say, Minute? I said there's one on the community farm we use an auto-loading trailer. It's great. It's the...
Apparently they didn't go deep enough. So if you don't go deep enough, apparently, you don't need
It's
the plow.
the... Where is it? It does bales and pallets. I know it does pallets because I've done it. That's SnowRunner, that's not Roadcraft. Mods. Where is it? Oh, I forget what freaking trailer it is. Lizard MT, I think it is. No, that's not that one. No, that's it. That's it there. The Takamaji 12-meter 32T. I think that's it there. It's a red trailer, and it can be pulled by tractors. I think that's it. Ask Tav. Or Mr. H if he's in. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, before I was going to show you the points. So let's get the points over. So here's what I see for your points, guys. So loyalty points. No, it works for me, dude. So there you go. Here's the points. So for every 10 minutes watching, a viewer gets 500 points.
Okay, so
Ask me what the trailers that we use on the community farm,
goes on around
and I think you've just put one into the
sorry.
island map safe. Great trailers, best trailers I've used for auto-load trailers.
Happy birthday to you.
No, I'll wait till Tav sings finishes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
But morning, Tav. How you going, buddy? Guys, 11 o'clock, don't forget, the average Viking will be back on the Highland Map farm. Oh, Tav, they get better. They get better and better and better. They really do. Dogs will wake up. So yeah, so 10 for every 10 minutes, 500 for every day. Checked in, you get an extra 500, and then here's your bonuses. So first Twitch chatter gets 1,000 points. If you follow, you get 1,000. Sub, you get 5,000. If you give bits, you get 1,000. And as you can see, mods it's just 1 times, VIPs 1 times. All tier subs get just 1 times every time you get anything. 10,000 if you do an alert, a watch time, or check-in. Okay, everybody can do that because it's followers. Anyone. So for anybody, I mean, to be honest, the anyone is in either or there, but they're all the user things that you get extra bits and pieces for. So kind of the more you do, the more things you get, you know, the more interaction, which is kind of how it should be. So yeah, let's put you back over here. And like I say, they'll be reset in January for the for a giveaway in December. So kind of the more you interact, the more points you get. Right, let's go get the next job. On FS25, is there an auto-loading pallet trailer that actually works and is console friendly? I think that Taramachi is a console friendly mod. I think Tav, is that one in Mod Hub? Yeah, let's go down this way, and then we'll try and make it over to here. Probably a better one to ask, because obviously I didn't know about it until he started using it, or we started using it on the community farm, and I sort of imported it into my own game. Yeah, Tav will be the better one to ask about that, ain't Mimi? Woohoo, look who won big. Well, you doubled your money. Not the biggest one I've seen. I mean, I bet roulette the other day and won, I think it was 37 times my bet. I won like 135,000. The one we use is a bell trailer only, I think. No, it does pallets. I've loaded pallets on it, mate. Auto load. Pallet loading comes from Universal. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's probably where the pallets comes from on that. But yeah, it does pallets with the auto loading as well, and it loads them correctly as well, which is a great bit. You know, it's actually quite good. Whereas a lot of other trailers, they kind of load them a bit skew with. If you got auto loader as well on minute, it'll work then. Because that's how I use it on Saxingham. I'm guessing Minute's using Universal Autoloader as well. There is a Bailey pallet and a bell set. That was supposed to be good. Oh, okay. Like I say, I use that red trailer that we use on the community farm, and I use Universal Autoloader on Saxingham, and it does pallets, bells, it does everything really, really good. Like the loading of it with your pallets and bells are better than most. I won't far off. Not far off of that number. Oh, by the way, Amy, with the roulette, there is a special number on there. I don't know whether you get extra if it lands on it, but there's a 0 and a 00. There's a 0 and a 00 on the roulette. Like I say, next year, guys, you'll be saving to December. The one with the most points will get a Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation voucher for the amount saved. And like I say, every time I get a payment off of Twitch, a little bit of that will go into the pot. So I'm hoping to get like £50–60 saved up for December. But obviously that'll all depend on almost kind of how much you guys support the channel throughout the year. Obviously, the more that comes in, the more that can go out, because that's what I do. Except for a few upgrades of bits and pieces that obviously are for me. The games and DLCs and stuff are all, you know, all for you guys for new content. What's the other commands again? I only know Gambo and Roulette. So you've got slots, exclamation slots, and an amount less than 50 grand. And there's duel. So you can go exclamation duel. I'm not sure whether it's the person that you want to duel and then the amount, or the other way around. But it'll tell you if you get it wrong. So there's that one. So there's four mini games you can play. Yay! Got a pair. So the jackpot is 10 times the amount you bet. So you can win if you bet 50 grand, and you get 3 of a kind on, I forget which one it is, but there is a 10 times the amount bet. A pair is 2 times, and then obviously the 3 of a kinds go up from yeah, whatever the things are, up to 10 times the win. Curly fries, motherfucker. Chicken thighs, motherfucker. Sorry, I didn't make loopy sayings, but you know, things I can remember. That's from Dexter, isn't it? I don't know. Don't watch it. If you say it's from Dexter, yeah, okay, it's from Dexter. So yeah, guys, like I say, Monday back on SnowRunner on Washington. Like I say, anybody's welcome to come and give me a hand, whether you're on console or PC. I play full crossplay multiplayer. Tuesday, we're probably going to start a little later, wait for the dare drops to come in, and then go on the Highland map and do some stuff and try and get you guys some keys for the Highland map. Or, you know, we'll probably do one for just the Highland map. We'll do and see what DLCs and games are. Because if I can get you guys a Steam key for the game and season pass, then of course you've got it all then. Those will probably be harder though. I'm guessing, this is just a guess, I'm guessing maybe one drop will be make 500k from fishing. That could be a big one. Which will mean doing, like Tav's already shown, which will mean doing your fish food and stuff like that. Death Wishes, thank you very much for the resub. That's 14 months. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Whilst that, I tuned out for a second. What game and season pass? So Tuesday, I'm hoping we can start doing dare drops for the new map DLC for Farm Simulator 25. And if we complete the missions that it sets, they give us keys to give back to you guys as streamers. So, like I say, I'm hoping that the big one's probably going to be something to do with fishing. So we might have to go heavily into doing fishing to get like 500k or something. I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know even what it takes to do the fish. But we'll probably just go big style into fishing. You know? If that's the case. Say you love me. If you do want to come out for a drive this morning, guys, like I say, I'll be streaming till about midday. And you do want to come for a drive and you do want to be in VC, I'm in the non-VTC chat, so I can be found by everybody. I'm heading down to southern Spain on TMP Pro Mods. If you don't understand what that is, TMP Pro Mods, guys, if you're on PC, go to Truckers Multiplayer, download the client software, link it to your game, and if you have all the map packs and the Pro Mod stuff, you'll be able to use the downloaded app to come into the game. You'll notice it's gone in the right way because it will give you the Euro Truck logo spinning around, and right underneath it will say Multiplayer. And then it will have you kind of sign in and you should be from there. You should be able to pick Pro Mods if you got it, and then you come in and you just find me on the map somewhere. Mimi's absolutely right. Exclamation VTC is just gone in chat. If you're looking for a VTC 2 drive with like-minded players, yeah, make sure you download the Trucksbox client and join us. Very low mileage requirement each month, 660 miles, which is less than an hour. I say less than an hour if you're driving like I am at 56. I know a few you're going to say, how did you get £5 billion? Yeah, I worked the game. Also, she's put an exclamation team, guys. I am a part of a great stream team with lots of different varieties of streamers. Make sure you check them out over on that Twitch link. Click on all their names, make sure you give them a follow, and be there for the next time they go live, because you never know, you just might have found your next favorite streamer. Under the same link is the Discord link, guys, as well as in the VTC. There's always the Discord link. And if you want to click on that and join be a member of the community, make sure you're over 18. That's a must. And yeah, hopes if you're an avid gamer and you like a bit of banter. If all those things tick your box, you'll enjoy yourself. I don't care. What's he doing now? So I'm watching Minute as well as Drive. I think he's just gone out and put in a mod, and now he's walked out and loaded back in. And he's playing his zoomy mazy game. I know something. That's his third coffee. He's going to have a wee stream in a minute. Welcome to my wee stream. Well, that's the end of DJ Pat, guys. And like we heard earlier, Mark's ill, so I don't know whether there's anybody on now till Cool Kid at midday. Cool Kid's going to be doing the Big Top 30, I think. Well, I don't know if he is or isn't. No, I kept going to Macca's on his stream, kept using the hydrate alert. That's why I have a timer on my hydrate. That's why some of us have timers on our hydrates. We don't want people to stop using them, guys. We just want to slow you down so we don't turn into a pee stream. You know, nothing worse than us being on for 3 hours, and for like an hour of that, we're going, hang on a minute, we just got to go for a waz. You know, that's not cricket, is it? So we're up to 21 viewers, guys. We've got 2 of you over on the tube, and we've got 19 of you over on Twitch. If we get to 30, I should be giving away 10 random packs of Streamloops cards, because somebody's already bought a pack this week. And that happens every Tuesday. So every Tuesday it resets. And if somebody buys a pack on Tuesday, we can do giveaways up to Monday. And then resets again for Tuesday. So somebody needs to buy another pack. At least one pack. And that's where the 2 Be Right Back screens are coming from, because I've separated them now, guys. So I've got a Be Right Back screen where you just watch clips. And that's if nobody's bought any packs this week of Streamloops cards. And I've got one for Words on Stream where you can, if you get over level 3, the winner will get Streamloops packs, as well as anybody over 100 will get at least a Streamloop pack. So it's worth you keep going and keep trying to get those words in. And trying to get over 100. Also, Words on Stream are a good way to keep you guys interacting with chat, which keeps you keeps your view active. We've got another ad coming in 60 seconds. Nice, it's a pair thing. Really must figure out how to turn the light flashes off for wins on the slots. Or does it flash on your screen? I don't know. I set the game up, and I've just noticed on the logs it should be doing a light flash to say that somebody's won. But it's coming up as an error for the light flash, so yeah. Don't be nice. I just want to turn the light flashes off for the wins. You know, your wins are your wins. I don't need to be notified of it. I mean, it won't flash on the screen, but it'll flash the lights. Or at least turn the lights on. Yeah, use them up now while you can. Like I say, 1st of January, we're going to zero everybody's points. And yeah, it'll be savey time to the end of the year. Do like the penguin ones. Do like those penguin ones. To hold you. I was going to farm today, but there was a big update. I say big update. It came down in seconds actually for Farm Sim. And normally I do community farm on a Sunday, but I didn't know whether the community farm was updated to the new update. Something for you to have later, I think, mate. Me on a good day. No, I'm not that big. Not quite yet. Not that big yet. Well, we're into checking our points now, look. Like I say, you don't need to check them all the time now, but you might want to keep an eye on them as from January. Like I say, when you're saving them. All I will say is, guys, if you watch on YouTube, that's a separate account. So if you watch on YouTube while I'm live, that's a separate account. Mimi, 971,000. That will get zeroed in January. The way the points go, what I've tried to do is make it so that if they cover the screen more, they're more money to spend or more points to spend. So the more they cover the screen, the more points you spend. So basically, I've got three tiers of redeem. So I've got Lumiere points, that's tier 1. I've got channel points, that's tier 2, because they're slightly harder to get. And I've got obviously bits, that's tier 3. Tier 3 redeems like stuff like jump scares and stuff that covers the whole screen almost. Yeah, I saw the bits one. No, I wanted to do the pipe clang, but it's bits. That's why it's bits. Because for me, it's super loud. For you, not so loud. But for me, it's super loud. So basically, how I've done that, I've got a thing called Wave because I use an Elgato microphone. And for you, I turn it down through Wave and through Stream. So basically, I get it 100% in my ears. You guys get it for 60%. So yes, you hear it, but it's not as loud as it should be. Permanent hearing damage? Yes, sometimes. What? almost want to put on my stream and show the guys that the Tagagi thing works with freaking pallets. Hey guys, there's the link for the side Discord. And like it says, if you want to be part of an awesome friendly Discord, you must be over a team. And then why not join the Son of a Bitch Gamers Discord? Lots of active members from lots of different walks of life and countries. Anyway, minute, while you're there and I see Cavalier Roy in chat, how far away is Ebony Island? Not far? Can't wait. I'm more excited for Ebony Island and the challenge mode than I am for the Highland map. I think it's more the challenge than the maps. Because there's some things in the challenge which I've never done before, you know. Crop destruction is going to be on. Got a busy day on SR today. Plenty of shows on. Big Top 30 for 2 hours. Brookie for an hour. Reese for 2 hours. Macas for 2 hours. Saint for 2 hours. Blue Box Betty for 2 hours. Then Saint for another hour. Big Top 30 is always a good show. Brookie's hit and miss sometimes. Reese will be a good show. Macca's is sometimes hit and miss. Saint, depending on what he's doing, does good shows every now and again. Blue Box Betty is hit and miss. And this, like I say, the Saint shows, again, depending on what he's doing. Roy said this earlier. More work done on Ebony Island. Just cleanings. Just cleaning up some areas and need to finish off the main road. So then the map is done. Nice. He won't be long doing that. I can guarantee you that. He won't be long doing that. And what I like about Roy is he'll play it. Make sure it plays good, and then he'll put it out to the these people like me and Tav and that to test the shit out of it, and then like a couple of months later, when he knows that, you know, we're kind of happy with stuff, he'll put it out there to be put in Mod Hub, and then it'll be like a couple of weeks later, and then you guys will have it to play yourselves. No, I mean, the FS25 doesn't suck. What Minute's trying to do is find an autoloader for pallets. And like I say, the way I've just been doing it of late is to use the Tagagi Bell trailer with Universal Autoloader. And for me, it works perfectly. I've got no issues with it. I can load bales and pallets on my trailers, so for me, it works perfectly. I wanted a trailer that is, well, for Saxingham, that was able to get around the short roads, which that one does quite well, and does everything. Hoping this week Golden has been knocked off top. Yeah, same here. It's been there a bit long now, even if it's knocked back. One thing I like about the big top 30 that we do on SR is that it's requested and played requests. It does the top. It's not about money. You know, it's played and requested. The trouble is, some presenters have their specific songs that they play all the time, and the more times they come on, the more it gets up the top. But we've done it ourselves. I can't complain because, like I say, we've done it ourselves. We've got a few streamers and DJs in the community, presenters in the community that play community favorites, and we've totally gone through it. Whoa. Well, there's none that I really want to do. I mean, that one, the Waterford, is not too bad. I want to come this way, really. I want to come this way, really. That's too long for a dolly trailer. 2,000 miles. That's nice. I want to come up to here. That one's alright, it's just too long. If it goes down here, you're fine. The Barca. We're gonna. Gonna have to make a job. It's even been on the top of the charts on mainstream radio. Yeah, I know. But it's big at the moment, isn't it? You know, you've not just got the music, there's the film as well, so guys, pick a number between 1 and 20. First one in chat. 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're taking fertilizer. Fertilizer. Fertilizer going to Barca. But morning, guys. Morning. If you've never been here before, my name's Mad Matt. I'm primarily a simulation streamer. Anything from Euro Truck to American Truck to Farm Sim, Snow Runner, Roadcraft, iRacing. I do many different things, and I hope you enjoy the content. If you're on Twitch, hey. If you're on YouTube, hi. How are you all doing out there? Hope you're all doing well. If you're watching this through YouTube or Twitch on the past broadcast, or just the VOD left on YouTube, thank you very much. Don't forget, if you're over there on YouTube, don't forget to give the thumbs up and chat in the chat, and let the algorithm find me. Everything that you can do over there really makes a difference. For you guys on Twitch, there's the YouTube channel. He could test it right there and then. You know, he's got the tractor there, he's got the trailer there. Just jump in it and just straight away try it. Two dragons walk into a bar, one says to the other, "It's hot in here," the other one snaps back, "Shut your mouth." Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's the reason why I'm on TMP, guys, so I can do white forest / fix every 5 minutes. Because sometimes you guys are mean. And you're even meaner sometimes, because sometimes, you know, you even play the card on Streamloots that says I can't frickin' repair. Which is a nightmare. Because that means no forward / fix or anything. But I get the end of the job. I mean, somebody's just said in Minutes chat, I know I keep looking at Minutes chat and stuff, but somebody's just said in Minutes chat, you know, why don't you get a forklift to do all the lifting? You know, I think the forklift's a bit too restricted in what you can see. I've driven a forklift in real life. You can see more from that seat than what you can see in game, in terms of where your forks are. You know? Which is why I like using the telehandlers, because, you know, if you go in cab, you can see where the end of your forks are to pick up pallets and stuff. I used the Crone trailer on FS22. Yeah, to be honest, I've used all kinds of trailers in FS25 to find that one which suits the style of play that I play better. And like I say, the one that we use on the thingy farm is probably the best one I've seen and used for my use case scenario. So I use a bit of universal autoloader and the bale loading trailer, and with that I can do bales, I can do pallets. It loads them all correctly, and I love it. Woohoo! Big win. That's only a pair. I don't know why it was more than a normal pair, but it's only a pair. Oh, because you bet more. Okay. But yeah, I mean, considering that they're not going to be doing much now to FS22 in terms of updates and stuff, you know, they're concentrating solely on 25 now. You've got to think to yourself, how much longer can you play that game for? You know, at some point you're going to have to come across and suck it up, Buttercup. Which is what I thought. You know, I've still got 22 on my PC. It's uninstalled, and I'll probably never play it again. But you know, I'm quite happy with 25. I'm quite happy that there's a few bugs, but they don't affect me. They really don't affect me. I should probably stop before I get cocky and fly too close to the sun. Like I say, you don't have to properly save yet. Go for it. Like I say, next year, you know, you probably won't want to use your Lumia points so much. Because it's a case of save for, like I say, December. '25 is way better than 22, and it's still going to grow. Yeah. I mean, I think the plan is with every farm sim is to keep it going for like 3 years. So, you know, we've still got a couple of season passes to go for 25. And like I say, they're not going to do any more updates for 22. So the game you've got over there is the game you got. If anything breaks now, it's tough titties. You know, you either sort it out yourself or tough. They're on to the next project. In fact, I think they're looking at FS28, which is the next number for Farm Sim. And I think they've already started looking at 28. And if they haven't started it, they soon will. You know, because it takes a lot to make a whole new game. You know, whole new graphics engine, this, that, and the other inputted, all the stuff to make, maps, and this and that, and the other. It takes ages. No, so I expect they got a team already on it. You know, just troubleshooting ideas, making little bits and bobs. And I am a Giants partner. I'm not a bronze partner, so I don't get the privilege of getting new things quickly. But if you are going to buy Farm Sim off of Giants, use my code. And maybe, just maybe, if enough people use that code, maybe I can be Giant Bronze partner and show you the new stuff a few days early as well, and show you my light on it. I mean, I always show a slightly different light on maps anyway, because a lot of the times I always try and do a kind of zero to hero thing on everything that I do, because that's my thing. I've kind of got really good at it. Trying to find cost-effective ways of making money when you first start up a map. It's kind of got my slight speciality at the moment. So yeah, I don't want to put money into the map. I don't want to give myself stuff which I wouldn't normally have had going into a brand new map. I want to experience it when I start playing it properly. As you first go on the map, you've got nothing. My dealer sold me a new pair of shoes. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've just that's a better one. You could try the challenge that I'm doing. What's the challenge that you're doing, Brax? The next challenge by Cavalier Roy is a difficult one. I can tell you that for nothing, it's difficult. Got my spin on it, but it's a difficult one. Because there's a few bits in it that I've not done before. Where do fish keep the money? At Rubrak? That's kind of so old, that joke's older than me. I couldn't. Start with 5k, no land for the first year. Only use your own equipment. Now over 100 horsepower for the first year. Start with 5k, no equipment. And you can only use your... How the fuck are you getting over... Hang on. How are you getting your own equipment with 5k? I'm guessing you're leasing, yes? A lot of shit. Because 5k from the start, you cannot buy your bank loans. I was going to say, otherwise you're not earning shit. To be honest, what I'm doing is what I'm doing during my challenge modes is similar. So the basics of the next challenge, plus the finance one, yeah. So the basics of my next challenge by Cavalier Roy is I start with 500k in my pocket, £1 million in debt. The first thing I've got to do is buy land or buy a farm and buy equipment, because everything that I do has to be my equipment, or at least my equipment. If I lease it, it's got to stay with me for a year. Any land I buy after the start of when the challenge starts is there for the first year. Catch you soon. Off out with the family. Nice. You enjoy yourself, love. now above 150 horsepower for the first year. To be honest, it's basically going to be the same. Cam's coming in with a Prime sub. Thank you very much for 22 months. Yeah, it's fairly similar. Except that I'm not restricted to horsepower. I kind of restrict myself to horsepower depending on the map, and to make it easier on myself because I've got all these other rules to coincide with. I normally just set myself, if it's a small roads map, to 300 horsepower or just above. So like the Case 306 and the McCormick 312, in that sort of range. But it's having the cash to build up to them. So I normally start, I mean, the way I started off one of the last times is I bought the Merlot telehandler. Well, I leased the Merlot telehandler, and I did everything with that, which was kind of groovy. And yeah, you know, it might end up a very similar way. Like I say, we'll go through the rules when I start it off. I mean, a copy of the rules that I'm going to be using is in the About section below, along with like the specs of my PC and stuff like that. That's nice. Look at that. That is superb. Got my shopping coming today. Annoyingly, I ordered some burgers with some pobs to put in them, and they don't have them. Damn. So, gotta wait for a refund to come through and go buy some elsewhere. You shouldn't have to wait for a refund with Tesco's and everybody like that. Once they deliver, they just take out the money they need. So once the deliveries come, they go, you've got it, and they take out the amount of money that it is. They don't refund nothing. Bison takes it out when you place the order. Yeah, Tesco's and Sainsbury's, they take the money out, but they don't actually take it until it's delivered, and then they just take out what you've had. You know, once the delivery guys goes, boom, that's been accepted, that amount is what comes out your bank then. Thank you for the Matrix. Even though the music's from the X-Files. I know. It's the closest thing I could find to the Matrix fucking numbers coming down. Give me a break. Trying to delete a black background when there's an animation is a fucking nightmare. To get it to look right, that is. Need to watch the X-Files again. Had a few seasons on disc. Wow. Think I'm going to take a quick bio break after this job, guys, and then yeah, we should be back for maybe one final job. And I say one final job because we're going to be doing about 700 miles, which is about an hour. And then depending on whether you guys use your stream cars to make me go other ways, yeah, it could take more. So we're going to end up in Barcelona. So if you want to come with me for the last job, that's where I'm going to be. We'll be there in approximately 17 minutes time. Mr. Lamppost, how you doing, Lamppost? Oh, what happened? Did we get an... Oh no, he's got double bubble. Oh, we had the throne thing. The throne command on the auto timers. So yeah, double bubble. Says you redeemed it twice. Don't know, mate. Yeah, it says you redeemed it twice. You didn't. It's because of the throne timer. Yeah, because of the throne timer, it activates it twice. Okay, Cams has activated it himself. Dickhead. Why, Cams? Why? Disco? Did they have penguins in Canada? Probably not. I don't know. Cams, do you got penguins over there? Disco has no music. Yeah, disco has no music because the music comes from the radio. So when you hear a good song on the radio, that's what the disco's for. No, low. It's a Southern Hemisphere thing, to my knowledge. So that'd be a no. Canada doesn't have penguins. And Red, morning. How you doing, bro? Guys and geezers and girls, it's Gamer Redmond. I wish you could hear people's voices in chat. I know you like Cam's voice. Jesus, man. There he is. Gamer Redmond. He's such a nice boy. There are no wild penguins in Canada, as they are native to Southern Hemisphere. Canada has the only active animal that hunts humans. Oh, look. Well, I'm sure they don't intentionally hunt humans, but, you know, if they see something, they go, ooh, food. Same as saying, you know, it's the same with sharks. Sharks don't hunt humans as a thing. There's humans in the proximity when the shark's hungry, it's going for food. Cam's accent is so sexy. Mm-hmm. Tarp on, minute, tarp on. But we live in the UK, find them. Bears, he'll be at the meetup next October. So the next SOAG meetup in October, he'll be there. We just gotta save and get there. Oh, but the next year, miss this year. That's the plan if it goes well. Me and Cam's already planned something because they have karaoke on a Friday or Saturday, whenever it is. Me and Cam's is going to sing It's 5 o'clock somewhere. He's already said I can do the Alan Jackson bit, which is kind of suits my voice better anyway. Last year, Cam's was an experience. So yeah, after we get Christmas over with, need to start saving for that. I think yours, Mimi, got confused. So you might want to do that one again. Although you've been beaten to it. And yes, you may have noticed I'm not fueling. I use air fuel. What the actual fuck? You can even dress up like Alan Jackson too, Matt. Mm-hmm. I can dress up like Jimmy. You know the only problem with me dressing up in that Alan Jackson? I'm going to be a few inches short, mate. You know, like 5 inches short. Alan Jackson's a tall guy. You'll be Alan? What, Alan? 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 Matt does not look like anything like Alan Jackson. With my figure, I kind of look more like Garth Brooks than Alan Jackson. Except the wife won't like me with a goatee. Oh, she hates me with a goatee. She thinks I look like her cousin. Oh, cheers, love. Thank you very much. I look more like fucking Roy Troy Brown. What a bitch. I can hear her fucking laughing. Even through my headset, I can hear her laughing. She's fucking giggling to herself really loudly. Normally I can't hear a fucking thing with these earpieces in, but she's laughing that loudly, I can fucking hear her. Giggling and fucking snorting to herself. Yeah, it won't let you bet it all, Amy. Won't let you bet it all. So I'm guessing, babes, you want to go to this meetup next year, do you? I mean, we can take the dog because, you know, we can go to the other hotel. Especially if Cams is going. The love shit. Molly would be accepted at the other one. Yep. Yeah. Windy normally stays at the other one as well if he's bringing up his dog. I want to stay with Cam so I can listen to him talk all night. You won't. You won't. You won't want somebody to talk that much. Yeah. Cam's, when he's on form, can talk the fucking hind legs off a donkey. Oh, no points left. Yeah. Just like Cam said, be careful what you wish for. A lot of the time, we can't get him to shut up, let alone freaking keep him talking. Jesus, man. Yeah, she doesn't sleep that often, and when she does sleep, it's bitty, and that's to do with the fibro. Just stuff my mouth with all the Capris I can find, and we'll see how long before I pass out. Yep. Or you got no, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say all you need to do is give him a good rub, but I'm not going to say that. You're going to have to stop doing it, Amy, and build up a few points before you stop doing it again. That's actually what I was thinking about. Give him a good rubbing. Oh my god. Well, there's one good thing. Mrs. Cams won't be there. Morning, Matt. And how's it going? Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. The roads are fairly clear on here on TMP Pro Mods. How are you, dude? Not at all, babes. If he says so, he's fucking lying. Damn, Cams, that makes me sound like I'm fucking lying. Jesus, dude. Matt's $5. Oh, dude. There it is, I found it. Oh, that's lucky. Did you know in King Arthur's time, one of the knights of the Round Table collected taxes? His name was Surcharge. Doing good, not long been out of bed. Was on TMP to 3 a.m. this morning. Pulling the combine from Birmingham to Greece. Nice. Only question, dude. What took you so long? Literally, I did Nook to as far east as you could go. And because I was doing a long stream, literally I turned around and went back the other way. It only took me like 4 hours to go from one side of the map to the other. And that was with pro mods. My PC can't handle pro mods at the moment. It has a fit when I put pro mods on it. Really? The thing is, if you've got pro mods in your mod folder and you're going on TMP, it's not your PC that's handling pro mods. It's the server. So as long as everything is up to date, it should run just fine. Done all the back roads, tried staying away from the motorway. Nice. I've only heard most leveling pens. Speaks. Oh, calves. YP is owed as a dice. Guys, here's the thing about Euro Truck. I used to run it on an Intel dual core with a 1050 Ti on max graphics. They have not changed anything to do with the graphics lately. You can still run it on those settings. Pro mods is just added match. It's nothing graphical. So you should be able to still run it at least on high. So graphically, it's still the same game. They have not changed a damn thing. They are trying to move it over to the latest DirectX, but that means a massive overhaul of the graphics engine, which probably won't be done until the next game. Yeah, Cams, that was a bit creepy, mate. Yeah, press the button. Press the button, minute. Press the button, dude. Good lad. Right, guys. I'm going to take a couple of minutes and go to the loo. Let's just make sure the truck's off so we don't get disconnected. There we go. The truck's off. All right. We're going to take a couple of minutes just to have a quick bio break, and I'm going to make another coffee while I'm there. But for now, we shall put you on the Words on Stream page because we did have somebody buy some Stream Roots cards this week. Don't forget, guys, anybody that gets over level 3 will get Stream Roots packs. If you score over 100, you also get Stream Roots packs. So enjoy, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Nice, guys. And Amy getting a big word. We'll also tell you which there's a fake letter. Don't forget, guys, also anybody who gets over 100 points also gets Stream Loops packs. So keep going. And I don't give the packs away to anybody else other than people playing. So if you win, you win. If you've not got a Stream Loops account, that's the end. While you're busy doing that level, I'm going to just go pick up my last job. Biggest job we got is 400 mile to France. Let's see if we can get to Florence. Game over, peoples. Right then, let's see who won and if anybody scored over 100. So the results in, Amy got over 100 and she won. So I hope you've got a Stream Loops account, Amy, and if so, is it under Amy 2K? Hopefully it is. I think. So Amy. I linked it to my Twitch account. So it should be Amy2K1. Okay. 01. It's not coming up with anything, Amy. Do you want to double check quickly? Oh, hang on. My bad. Let's try that. Okay, we got it. Your avatar is a guy's face, is that correct? Yeah, okay. So that's coming across. 3 packs of Stream Loops cars for the winner. Unfortunately, nobody else won anything there because, yeah, nobody else got anything. Right then. So let's make a jog to Florence. We're going to try and get over there and see what's there. Florence. That'll do, right next to the Scania plant. Beautiful. So, pick a number between 1 and 20. It's an error, Matt, is it? Okay. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A load odor, and it's a Volvo. Let me just see what load odor it is. That's fine. Otherwise, we change the low loader. Right, there we go. Right, let's go try and find the job now. How do I redeem my packs? So you go to Stream Loops. In the notification bar top right, you should have a number up there now. One of them is me giving you the things. And you just click on it and follow the instructions. And then to play each one, you go into the card and you get a play button. Sometimes there will be a timer on it. Sometimes there won't be a timer on it. And like I say, there is a subscription on there. If you don't want to subscribe over there as well, you get free packs a month. Plus the ability to use your points for special stuff as well. I haven't got Stream Loops worked out that great. I just like it, the fact that you guys can play those cards and either shit me up or make me do stuff in game. It's a good way of just sucking your thumb again. It does that. People think that, you know, dogs just mouth and stuff like that. Ours sucks your thumb or fingers. You know? Weird. So I'm going to do a new PC build hopefully next year. All saved to be built. Nice, mate. Nice. I got to admit, having this new build that I've got has really changed what I can do and how much power I can use and shit like that. Really has made a massive difference. Mine sort of got sloppy and stuff, and I was unable to dual stream. There we go. Okay. The only thing I will say, Amy, about the StreamX cards is if I'm playing a specific game, don't use cards for another game. So if I'm farming, don't use trucking cards. If I'm trucking, don't use farming cards or SnowRunner cards or roadcraft cards. But yeah, there is specific game cards. And if you play them with the wrong game, you just lose them. Nothing will happen. Tifferbell, how you doing? They are all for farming, SnowRunner or roadcraft. Yeah, so the SnowRunner or roadcraft you won't be able to use, the farming you won't be able to use until I'm doing those specific games. Unfortunately. So tomorrow we'll be playing SnowRunner, so you'll be able to play those cards tomorrow. Tuesday we're probably going to be doing farming because the dare drops are out on Tuesday, so we'll be doing a bit of farming, so you'll be able to do those cards then.
That was a shock.
Played these games before!
Have you really?
I said I played these games before!
Okay, you've played it. You're okay, you've played them before. Lovely. Yeah, he likes to give that instruction, Amy, after you play the first card or two. No, I did it before she played any cards, Cam, so, you know. The fact that people forget that there is game-specific cards is your fault, basically. And when I say your fault, I mean the people that have the cards to play them. You know, it's kind of simplified by saying this is Farm Sim. You know what I mean? Or this is trucking, this is freaking SnowRunner. It's kind of simplified for you. So if you get it wrong, it's kind of like your fault. And I do play the cards absolutely specific, especially if you're using Euro Truck cards. So if it says next left, I come next left. If it says next junction left, I'll take the junction and the junction. Just because you've told me to come off left doesn't mean I'm coming off and off. That's two cards. When he says your fault, he means not my fault. Yeah, not my. Yeah, that's right. Not my fault. Your fault. If you can't read a card, that's kind of your fault. Unless you've got a disorder that, you know, you can't read, then, you know, obviously it's not your fault. Just gonna get that one out there before somebody says, well, how about if I'm dyslexic? Well, yeah, well, that's kind of not your fault. Well, I have a full lock for 10 seconds, but it doesn't say Pacific game. It has a FS picture. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so that would be it, yeah, because it's in the FS pack. I do need to rename a couple then. But it is an FS Farm Sim card. So I do need to go back in and check a few cards in the main pack. Because of course that card would be in the Farm Sim pack. Because there is two packs, one for trucking, one for farming. If I ever make partner with Streamloots, we'll make another pack for SnowRunner Roadcraft. I knew a guy who had that once, the reading one, and the not my fault disorder too. The not my fault. Frick. No, frick. The not my fault disorder. Tell you what we might do, if we get a few minutes at the end of stream, you guys can help me out with rewording them better. How about that? So that the Game Pacific cards in the multi-pack are the Game Pacific cards. I mean, the SnowRunner Roadcraft cards, I think they do say all SnowRunner Roadcraft. It's just maybe some of the farming and trucking. At the moment, it says we're going to arrive bang on midday, which is raid out time. But we'll probably make up some time once we get out of this little area. The road will probably go back to 50, and we'll be doing 56. So, you know. My fucking stitches are pulling, and I'm laughing so hard. Cut it out, Matt. Fuck off! You're the fucker that's laughing, pricky. Not my fucking fault that you're laughing so hard. Stop making yourself fucking laugh, innit, dickhead? Do you have a card I could play? But I do have a card I could play, but it won't work on a motorway. Is it a turn left card, is it? Yeah, that don't work. Well, it kind of does work. If there's a V junction, if there's a Y junction, it works. Which there are some Y junctions in Eurotruck. Do you know what I would do, Tav? If you're listening, I would start... Well, I think he's already started mass making pallets of onions and leaving them, because I think one of the challenges is going to be 500k's worth of onions or 500k's worth of fish. That's for the dare drop stuff. Wow, that was a big hill. It's a traffic light one, and there's no traffic lights on a motorway. Yeah. I mean, you can still play it, and then if I find one, I'll stop at it. So apparently, two of the challenges I know so far is catch 100 fish and also catch 100 pieces of trash. What? Trash? What do you mean trout? How do you get cards? You can go to, when I find the button for it, exclamation Streamloots will be faster probably. I just need to find the button. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, you can go there. Or use the link at the top of your chats, guys, to get 30% off if you spend over €4. And the reason why I use euros, guys, because I had two things that I could have chose, euros or dollars, and dollars cost money to translate into pounds, whereas euros don't. Smile, mate. How you doing, dude? No trash. Sometimes you catch fish instead of... I don't think you do in the game, mate.
Is it?
I don't think you do in the game.
Right,
I've not watched many. Well, to be honest, I watched Tav get a fish the other day, and it's either salmon or trout because that's the only two fish that's in there. I don't know what you do with it afterwards. After you catch it, I didn't watch. I was kind of busy at the time, so I didn't catch what he did with it afterwards. I don't know whether you put it into a box and then you can put it somewhere else to be sold, or what happens after, or whether you can put it in your own pond or what. You know what I mean? Is there there is in the game. I'm not making this up, lol. I know it sounds like I am, but it's a thing. It definitely does sound like you're making trash up as a thing. Absolutely, even now. It's funny, the trash they have too. I went fishing once, caught a bicycle wheel. Fucking great that was. It was great because somebody nicked the fucking wheel off my bike. That's a trophy. Was it actually?
Mr. Smiler said he getting oldies fingers ain't as nimble as they used to be.
What's all wrong with my fingers, mate? Speak for yourself, you freaking dinosaur. I only went fishing once when I was younger, but got off for a while because I couldn't figure out how to get the hook out. Yeah, fishing hooks, depending whether they're barbed or unbarbed, can be a pickle. But pliers mainly, yeah, like Cam said, pliers. Well, as long as it's not barred. Barbed ones are weird to get out. You kind of got to kind of wiggle them out because of the barb. But now I have a fish license, a rod. Nice. Yeah, you just got to kind of unscript the barb. Otherwise, you have to push the barb in to get the fucker out, and then the kind of the hook's fucked. Smiler, what did I say about real names? You use his Twitch name or don't use any. Don't do it. Don't care. I've asked you not to do it, so don't. Twitch names only. I just need a hook and mats. Nets that my local lake requires me to have. Yeah, some fishing lakes require to have certain bits of equipment. Some will allow you to go in and just use the gear you have. It's entirely up to them. That's the thing. Some fishing places even have different types of fish. So, yeah, I went from river fishing to carp fishing. So, you know, I ended up fishing in lots of different fishing lakes, proper fishing lakes. And with some of them, because I was fishing carp, you don't really need to take that much equipment because, of course, you're just catching it, landing it, and putting it back, taking a photo, put it back quite a lot of the time, you know. So you don't need to really take that much, especially day fishing. What if his Twitch name is his real name? Well, then, you know, that's the thing. But, you know, same as my name's Mad Matt. People can call me Matt or whatever, you know. But some people don't want people to know their private name. So what I'm saying is, if you know, just to be clear for everybody, use the Twitch name. Nobody can argue with that, anything then. Like I say, because if you suddenly let his private name out in chat and you didn't want it to be so, you've upset him and everybody else that didn't want to know. My local lake apparently has a 35-pound carp in it. That's not bad. Kind of a medium carp, to be honest. 35 pound. If they had a 50 or a 60, I would say, you know, it's a good lake. Our biggest local one has a 55-pound carp in it, I think. He was in VFs, and someone asked if VF's name was, and Cam said it's not virtual. Oh, how do you know his name's not virtual? He could have a virtual name. Low Funny Horns. It's part of the or was part of the spooky Halloween stuff. All you have to do is find the witch's house to get the horns. What's your favourite fish to eat? Cod. I'm a simple man. Cod from the fish and chip shop. Little bit of lemon over the top. Nice. I know you didn't, but it was going down that sort of line for a moment that you might have. It's all good. Really depends on the chippy. Well, we've apparently got some of the best chippies in the country down here, so they've won many awards for the best fish and chip shop in the UK, which is Crispy's. Yes, apparently one of the best fish and chip shops in the country. They're nice. Don't get me wrong. They're nice. I don't think they're the best, because the best to me would be here's what I call the best. The fish has got to have good taste to it, the chips have got to have good taste to it, and they've got to be a fair price. Now, Crispy's, who's been, you know, given the country's best fish and chip shop for a little while, last 3 or 4 years, I think. Yes, they're nice. Yes, the chips are nice. I think they're a bit overpriced. So they tick 2 out of 3 boxes. But I don't think they're the best in the country, because I think you've got to allow price into it for the result. You know, anybody whose fish and chips taste equally as nice and are cheaper is going to be harder for me. Some chippies have terrible tasting fish. Yeah. Dude, the conversation's done. Don't make it a thing. And Cams, I know you're only taking the piss, but stop it. I've told Mystic to stop it about 5 times now. Because the other day he did speak to somebody in chat and give out their real name. Whether they wanted it to be so, I don't know, but I don't want it. And it's my channel. So drop it. That's everybody. My rules, my channel, real names are gone. Unless you're talking to me. Oh no, whose birthday is it? All I can hear is Tab singing. Yeah. Oh, Paul. It's quite funny because I'm the only real one who sings back to the Tav, and yeah, I do the kind of Betty Boo version, which is kind of creepy. Don't make me go and use the bat hammer on your asses. I did threaten Mystic with it last time, but like I say, enough is enough. End of story. Let's move on with the stream. Lost more points. Well, like I say, guys, the points will come into their own in terms of trying to save. So, like I say, 1st of January, everybody's points will be deleted. Those of you who have YouTube and Twitch accounts, you'll have 2 chances to save points. Didn't really told you that, but you know, you'll forget by the time January comes, I'm sure. Not sure how you can use your points during YouTube yet. I haven't figured that out. If anybody does figure that out, let me know how to use Lumia points through YouTube, because I haven't figured it out. I'm going to get in trouble for laughing so loud. Mrs. Cows will wake up. Oh, she'll kick your ass, mate. I need to find a local chippy that does battered Mars bars. The last time I tried one was almost a decade ago. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult, that is. I mean, the thing is with... And I think this is the reason why so many don't do it anymore. It's because although the process of doing a battered Mars bar or whatever it was basically, well, get your normal Mars bar, slightly refrigerated, whack it in your batter, quickly dip it in the thing, it cooks the batter, and boom, you get it out. I think that what they were trying to say was maybe some people weren't layering or like trying to get the batter thick enough. So when it went into the fryer, it was melting the chocolate and eking out a little bit into the oils, basically contaminating it. And I think that's why they had to get rid of it. I see, supposed to be good. She was getting an extra hour of sleep today. Yep. You gotta freeze the Mars bar first. Is that the key, is it, mate? Yeah, contaminates the whole oil vat. Yeah. Which is why, when I used to operate chocolate fountains, why we couldn't have anybody's fingers in it. Soon as somebody whacks their finger in it, that's it. That's party over. Wouldn't surprise me if Jamie Oliver had a say in getting rid of it too. No, not at all. They just figured out that if the batter coating wasn't thick enough, the Mars bar melts and it goes into the oil, contaminating your fish and chips. So you literally, if it did that, you're supposed to change out your oil, which is fair play, you know? I mean, say if somebody's, what's it called? Lactose thingy-majiggy. And even though it's a very small bit of chocolate, if they're on the edge of what their fucking things are, and that little bit of chocolate goes into their body, bye-bye. Yeah, you could kill them. Tiny bit of chocolate. Same as Mexican fried. What? How the fuck do you fry ice cream? Hello? Because surely it turns into cream? So it's no longer ice cream? Right, his mysteries, he does not, get me sometimes. Okay. I think that what they call Mexican ice cream isn't actual ice cream. I think that's the thing. Because I don't see any fucking ice cream staying solid when you put it into a frying pan. No matter how fucking high you put the frying pan. Google it. I still don't think I can get a frying pan that hot that it cooks ice cream and doesn't melt it. Huh? Why are you coming in and shouting? Just, you know, you're upsetting my stream. Shut up the fuck up. Go away. Dickhead. Dickhead. Fucking Cams, can you send the wife some Mexican ice cream? Fried ice cream. Imagine what she'd be fucking like actually in the stream. Jesus, man. You're not sure it travels that well? I could send her over to you for a week or 3. Then give you some peace. Hello? 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 Can you stop going backwards? Try going forward, Strike. That might be a thing. Amy, how are you supposed to save your points if you keep using them? Like I say, some of these warnings about saving your points will not happen once January comes around. It'll be entirely up to you. That's what my handbrake's for. No, what do I want to use a handbrake for? Power of the engine should do it. And because of the timer command, we get another one. Don't forget, guys, that throne link is another way you can support a streamer. Click on that link. There is things that you can collab with. I can tell you now, the Stream Deck in there is for the wife. The farm stick in there is for the wife. The chaos steering wheel is for me for when I do racing. Any of the disco. The disco without music? Yeah, the disco is for the music that I play. So if you hear a good, like I say, Cams, if you hear a good song, that's what the disco's for. Flashy lights and stuff. Party onto the music that's playing in the background. Not supposed to have any background music to it. Do you ever stream any of your shows? Sometimes. Sometimes. I have. You probably missed it, mate. You've seen a few presenters do it? Yeah. Like I say, if I stream my show, I normally try and get on for 3 hours. If I can. Because I see it as, you know, a 2-hour stream really doesn't cut it for me. And when I stream, I like to stay on for at least 3 hours. And more sometimes if I'm doing a longer stream. So, like, if we can get on Twitch another 284 follows, which will give me 2k, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. But with that, I'm going to be doing the stream timer from Streamloops, and you guys can extend that timer by whatever. The only thing I will say is I'm going to be maxing out on 16-hour days, so I can get some sleep in. And then we'll pause the timer, come back the next day, and timer straight on again. But minimum that day, on the first day, will be 12-hour stream. When we celebrate 2k. Yep, need your sleep. Yeah, and I don't see the point in some streamers doing this, leave the stream on so they can sleep and wasting the time. I think that's just cheating the timer. Really do. Did I not beef the engine up on this? Doesn't look like it did. I've seen it before, you know, the guy goes, oh yes dude, let's do a streamathon, blah, 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 blah. And then he's asleep for 10 hours while the timer's counting down. I don't agree with that. I really don't. One thing I need to do as well, guys, is put my poppy on, because obviously it's November now, and we are 9 days away from Remembrance Day, which is 11/11/11. And Remembrance Sunday soon afterwards, so let me just see if I can whack that on quickly. There we go. He's actually a good DJ. I'm being very generous to Matt right here. Okay, maybe putting big words into making him say it twice, as well as making this post too long, blurring out the compliment from Matt, which is reading this He's completely forgot about by now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, prick. Absolute dick. Yeah, I'd forgot it. I'd forgotten to save edit this engine. I heard it on my stereo. Oh no, barrier! Oops. Whoops. That's all I can really say about that one. Just gonna pull over a second and see what's the matter with this engine. Get to have your finest hour radio. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Gaga, Radio Gaga. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Gaga, Radio What's New. What? It's there. Oh my god, the plugin isn't there. Oh shit, where is it? There. Where's the plugin? Install Prism Cache plugin. Oh, sorry, I'll have to do that later. That's going to take too long. That is going to take too long to download that. So that alien's working again. Yeah, that's going to take too long. Did you crash into the barrier? Maybe you broke your engine? Yeah, that's not what I mean by fix the engine. Normally I ALM a bigger powered engine into the truck. And that's just so whatever truck I use, I can keep up convoys and stuff, because you put something heavy on a normal sized engine, I say normal size engine, the Scania normal size engine is good enough, but the Mercedes and a lot of ones that are not 700 horsepower, you know, you put a lot of, just use their engines, and as soon as you come to a hill you slow down considerably, whereas if you use the Scania engine or the Volvo 780 engine, they tend to keep their speed rather well. So, if you want a more realistic feel to your Euro truck, as in you want to feel the hills and stuff like that, and you're using a Scania, put it 500 horsepower. And start taking loads over 15 tons. And you shall feel the hills. And then you really feel the hills. Same with any truck. You take any truck, and if you want to feel the hills and make it more realistic, just chuck it 500 horsepower or less. You will soon get realism in your game. Or it's just the way you build them. Yeah, Braxis made me a truck. And it does real world jobs as well. World of Trucks jobs. Which, yeah, really good of them. But I do like to vary my trucks around quite a lot. I mean, literally, in a couple of weeks' time, I'll be in something else. A couple of weeks after that, I'll be in something else. I like the variation in driving different trucks. And it gives me, I don't know, gives me a little bit of buzz about playing the game in a slightly different way, even though it's the same game, it's just a different truck. But it just kind of goes, oh yeah, you're in a different truck. And gives you that little bit of, I don't know, inspiration, push, whatever you want to call it, to do more miles. So this truck being 600, I think it's 625, you know, even around that little hill and corner, it was slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. If I put the Scania or the Volvo engine in, it's gonna buzz around there quite nicely. Tough just made a valid point that you can only buy cars in one side, and yet some cars on the map are the other side drive. Maybe that should be a thing in the mod menu when you buy them, what hand drive it is. You know, whether you buy a right hand drive or left hand drive car or truck. Maybe that should be a thing in the menu system for FS25. Guys, if you haven't seen the new map for Farming Simulator 25, the Average Viking is over there. He's a bronze partner. He's got early access to it. We all get it on Tuesday. Can't wait. Can't wait. The airdrops will be active on that day as well. Don't know what they're going to be yet, but we'll be trying to do get you guys some keys. I'll probably do one for the pack. And the rest of them will be for the game itself, and hopefully the game and season pass. Hopefully there's that kind of access. I get to do 3 challenges with them, and then not too far after that, obviously Cavalier Roy will be hopefully getting Ebony Island out for open beta, and we'll show you that, as well as trying to break it. So there's new stuff coming on the horizons. What did you do? Who tickled Snow? Who tickled SpongeBob? Amy, what did you do to SpongeBob? You obviously tickled him in a good way because you went woohoo. Yeah, like that. Yeah. What did you do to him? Did you tickle him? So basically what I do on Remembrance Sunday, guys, is when I'm streaming, and if I'm on early, because obviously Minute don't stream on a Sunday normally, what I do is I carry on my stream for an extra 5 minutes after 11 o'clock, because normally I stream between 7 and 11, and at 11 o'clock I do the 2-minute silence as per normal, and then I do a quick thank you and I raid out. But for those 2 minutes I literally put up a screen and silent everything, and then at the end of it, thank you, and I raid. Just so that I get to do my my remembrance thing. I've done it every year for the last, I don't know, 15 years, even if I've been on the buses or whatever. I make sure I pull over and give respect. You're laughing too hard, can't breathe? Well, you're the one that's tickling SpongeBob and he's fucking off. Pretty woman. What? Redeem for Hut 2. May redeem has insufficient funds. Oh, you don't have the money. You need to use Mwanga. Mwanga wanna go? Now you have enough. There we go, she's going to lose it now. Oh, you could have written it on a script. Pretty woman. Oh, nearly dropped me. Oh, fucking hell. Nearly dropped me coffee then. Jesus. So, guys, like I said, we're going to finish it a little late, and then we're going to raid out into Tav, who's still showing you the updated map for Farming Sim. What we are going to do after we finish this job, guys, is just go into my Streamloots page and O-ter any cars that need O-tering. Reason being, many eyes make light work. I know many hands make light work as well, but many eyes that make light work. As in, if you spot something that I haven't done, let me know. And when I'm off stream later, I'll clear up that and do this, and for the next time we drive it. So 32 miles, 3 minutes, and like I say, we'll exit out this game. We'll bring Streamloots. So, oh, not again, Tav. Jesus. Somebody else's birthday.
Amy 2K01 played. Wait at the next traffic lights for a full cycle.
Okay, if we find some, we shall do that for you. Could have played that ages ago when you told us that you had it. That last note is just horrible. Mini Z, what a great little character he is. Met him when I went up to get my PC. Yeah, what a great little character he is. Bit shy when you first get to meet him, but you know, when he gets to know you, he sort of opens up and starts speaking to you. Oh, what are you doing, you silly girl? That's alright, my desktop assistant is rebooted, so I think it's had an update. Woman, let me be your woman. Guys, the big top 30 will be starting shortly with, I think it's Mr. Cool Kid in command. No requests during the next 2 hours. Oh, we found one. We found one. It's okay, we found one. So we gotta wait here for a cycle till it's red again. So we'll just sit here with the hazards on, just in case somebody comes. Fun here, isn't it? Dr. Jones, get up now, wake up now. All right, let's go. I think I'm delivering to here. Building site. Just gotta find my way in. Hey, mama rock me. There we go. Right. So we're just going to go through the Stream Leaks cards. And like I say, if you see something out of order, let me know. And then we shall raid out. So that's that. There we go. Let's get over here. Right, then. So cards and packs. La 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 la. What's the line caller? So these are all my stuff, I think. So this is all my stuff. So Mad Max collection. So here's my packs. Let's do the ETS ones first and make sure they all say ETS. So in all these, in the description, it should say trucking only. So in the description, all these should say trucking only. So if I do this, boom, trucking only. So we're just going to go through them and make sure they say trucking only. Like I say, if you see any of these that I'm doing that don't say that, let me know. Save. Move on. Doing this because one of you guys said well, Amy, I think it was, said, oh, it doesn't say specifically what it is, and yet it clearly shows a truck, which I think is good enough. But obviously, it doesn't. I need to idiot-proof it. I don't mean I'm calling you idiots, but, you know, if I need to do this, and obviously some of you are, yeah. Well, trucking only will do, mate, because I only play ETS or ATS as trucking. You know, I don't play SnowRunner as trucking, even though I do count it as an off-road trucking sim. And I might be playing other trucking games, so you never know. You know, if I get given Outback trucking, then it could be that. You know what I mean? If I'm trialing that. It just counts for all trucking games. And a lot of these you're able to do in most trucking games, so and that should be it. That's all the trucking cards. So all the trucking cards are now done and say trucking only in their descriptions. That's not the end of it because there is other trucking cards. Unless I just forward all these over to the other pack. So here's the farming cards. I think these pretty much speak for themselves, but I need to idiot proof them. Now I'm going to put farming only because I know somebody's going to say, why don't you just put FS25? What if I keep these cards until FS28? Hmm? No, they might work equally for both. And I know compared to somebody like Minute or VF, I don't have purchasing is one of the cards, and that's because I play sometimes on the communal farm, and that's not a thing. You know, we sometimes don't have unlimited amounts of money to buy shit. So some of the older cards probably won't say this now. I don't know whether they will update themselves. I think what I do to speed this up in a second is I delete all the farming cards from the main pack and put the new ones in. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if it's going to affect the ones you guys already have or not, which is kind of why I don't want to do it. Delete and redo it. So I think this is the easiest way. I had to alter this one because I think it was Tav played it once, and I had 4 fields to do for grass, and he expected me to do all 4 fields manually baling, and I had already said before anybody played it that it was only 1. So I had to actually put that in the description. But that's them cards. All right, main collection. So they're all SnowRunner Roadcraft. I think they all say SnowRunner Roadcraft. So yeah, SnowRunner Roadcraft, SnowRunner Roadcraft, SnowRunner only, SnowRunner only. Bum 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 bum. Let's just doubly make sure. Roadcraft only. You have lots of cards that are active. These are for when I do the timer. These will be active when I do anything with the timer. So these, yeah, that's trucking. These, I think, should automatically change for you if you have them. Because I'm not getting rid of the card, I'm just editing the descriptions. Oh, okay. So that's them. That's them. That's questions that you can do, memes, gifs. Yes, guys, I have lots and lots of things you can push and play. Like I say, if I ever make partner, there'll be a pack just for SnowRunner Roadcraft. Some more trucking ones there. Thank you for the skelly bums. No, I don't want that one because that gives 2 spaces. There you go. There's the right one. If anybody has any of these cards, let me know whether they've automatically changed so I know. That'd be fantastic. There are pending changes. Are pending changes on this card. Do you want to change it? Whatever. Like I say, if you've got any of these cards, let me know whether they've automatically changed or not, and then we know that they've automatically changed. That would be fantastic information to have. Boots with the fur, the whole club's looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shoulda got low, 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 low. Okay. That's those 3. If I do them in order, I know they're done properly, so that's why I'm not. That's about Ferning. Is it Ferning? But I know there's some more trucking ones coming up, and there's only 3 of these, so I think this is the fastest way to do them. We'll copy these because there's 5 or 6 of these now. Yeah, there's ones that I got a singlet. I got a sing. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Got a brand new Combine Harvester. Got to sing that if you have a legendary card. How many of these are there? Oh, last few. I think this one was done. Yeah. So the last few. So there we go. All done. So all the trucking ones that don't say on the things, say in the description that they're trucking, all the farming ones say in the description that they're farming ones only, and the roadcraft, snowrunner ones all say snowrunner or roadcraft on them. So yeah, roadcraft and snowrunner, roadcraft only, snowrunner only. So yeah, so they should be all good now. And that's basically my home page. This is the page you see, or the pages you see. I am always going to be doing a 30% off code every single month, regardless whether I'm partner or not. Right then, that's it. That's the end, peoples. Thank you very much for joining me today. We're going to be raiding out into the average Viking because he's absolutely wonderful. And like I say, he's showing you the brand new map on Farming Simulator. And for now, we're going to say goodbye to you. Don't forget, we're doing SnowRunner tomorrow. So if you've just got SnowRunner cards today, I will be doing SnowRunner tomorrow. Hopefully you can come and join me. I play full crossplay multiplayer. Going to be starting about 1:30 for that in the afternoon, going through to about 5. So we'll see you then. But for now, love you, bye.